Hello. I'm pretty woo. Ah, I was just organized, so I was like, may as well. May as well start now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I updated my techno playlist, so we'll be listening to that tonight. This is one of the songs I added to it. So enjoy. How are ya? I'm good. How are you? My ears hurt though. I have to wear this headset today. XD. Not bad. All things considered, that's good. Here's a cookie. Thank you. I'm actually so hungry. I have like no food. Like I have to cook something and I was like CBA and then I just like ate where am I? Like what am I doing? I just ate like a plain pack of noodles without any flavoring. No, I didn't even cook it. XD. XD. No flavoring, just just the carbs. Just the carbs. Just the fatty carbs. Um Thanks to Twitch, okay, that's going. Sorry, I'm trying to sort out my thing so my wrist doesn't hurt. I gotta like sort it out. Um, Now what? My brain's not working today. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I do apologize. Surely green log. Yeah, surely. 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 Definitely not feeling super hyperactive. I was hyper like an hour ago. I might get hyper. I might get a little bit silly during stream though. It happens. Get a little bit silly. Hey Carsten, how's it going? Alright, surely we finished the log today though, surely. Surely. Ring tonight, please. Smile. Ring tonight, please. Smile. I miss a hit. Oh well. Yeah, I've been playing my mobile game a lot today. I'm just doing like the story missions that I have not done in ages. What the fuck? What? An iron? I haven't done in ages because I've been holding it off, so I've just been sweeping through a lot of chapters in the story with my characters. They're a bit bussin'. Bit bussin'. I got my MTG deck the other day and I still haven't sleeved it. I still haven't opened it. I'm so lazy. You know what I had to do to that? I had to buy underwear. I feel like I'm getting old. I feel like I'm just getting old. Why you gotta do me like that? Huh? Now that I'm thinking about like, oh, do I have enough underwear? XD? I need to buy more XD. I need more socks XD. Bro, I'm losing my mind. Just putting this on early today to make sure. Just to make sure. Any Kumas? Every day. What's good? Every single day. Always Kuma. Always Kuming. How long do you usually have to wait to preload a game that's coming out on Steam? Sometimes they let you preload them. Is it like a day before? What an emote? It is an emote. Yeah, I'm excited to watch Hereditary with you guys. Usually day before? Okay. Excited to watch Hereditary with you guys if you haven't seen it. Like, it's such a good movie. Like, I'd say, in my opinion, Hereditary is the better movie out of the two. Gonna be scary? It is scary, but make sure you keep your eyes peeled on the screen because there's parts that I've missed. Like, frames. Frames. Frames of things that I missed. That's why I'm rewatching it with you guys. The last game I preloaded was Cyberpunk, and that was a day before. Okay, cool. You'll see something in the movie, and it'll be a frame, and you'll be like, "Wait, was I just gaslit? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, what? Am I seeing things or something? I don't know." Gonna try my laptop working so I can get what we're watching. Better monsters can't get me. Yeah? You afraid of horror movies, Jadis? They don't really scare me anymore. I just kind of watch them. I think it's all the horror games I've been playing. Afraid of horror games. Oh, horror movies, sorry. Only if you're under the blanket. Oh yeah, I'm scaredy cat. Easy to spook. I was too until I started watching. I started forcing myself to play horror games. for the viewer experience. Now I can actually handle a lot of it. Obviously, jump scares still like make me jump, but you're welcome to the cum zone. Really? Your room's filled with horror movie stuff. That's cool. I would really love to do like have the scream face and have like the scream face mask, then have like a black cloak, but everything else is barely clothed. I'd love to do a cosplay like that one day. That'd be cool. Just came to my mind, sorry. Watch Scream 6? Yeah, I'm watching it Friday. How is it? You like it? It was good, apparently. I've heard good things. Like, really good. Yeah, it was good? Hell yeah. It's good because a lot of the horror movies that have been, like, coming out for a while now have just been, like, really mid-A. Jenna Ortega, so even better. Hell yeah. Yeah. There's a little bit of a jump scare in the movie, and you just gigacoom because you're thinking about... What? Sorry, automatic. I should have fought that. That dude looked like a freaking noob. I want to stay up for the movie, but it's too late. Yeah, sorry. It is on the weekend for you. It's Friday night, I think. But sorry, I can't really like. Bit hard to change the time because it's usually after like stream. I guess it's not your fault. Thanks. Maybe you'll catch one eventually. That'll be pretty pog. I just kind of want to make Saturday for horror movies because a lot of people I know IRL just can't watch horror movies, so it'd be great to like force my audience into watching horror movies with me. That'd be pretty poggers. Also, going back on Midsummer, bro, that shit was so funny reading the chat. I missed one of the horror scenes. Like one of the horror part in the mirror because I was reading chat. I was typing in chat. Fuck. That shit was so funny though. The bands in the chat. Woman moment, get scared. Woman moment, crying. Woman moment. That was wide on literally the whole movie. It was so good, eh? I don't like people talking during a movie, but just reading, like, glancing over and reading a chat, like, that's funny. That's good. Did make me giggle. Yeah, I made me giggle too. Almost bought a Billy doll from Saw Life Size Doll on Marketplace. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, dude. What's good? Some guy was just pooping there. Yep. Now that some parts of that movie were just funny as shit posting.
Wow, a new user.
Hey,
we're gonna have so much fun.
Thank you. Cause there was like parts. There was like parts in it where it's just like orgy moment, and then there was actually like an orgy moment, and it was just like orgy moment, and everyone was just like question marking the chat, like it was so weird. Ha ha ha. Yeah, orgy moment. Yeah. Look, I didn't know anything going in. I didn't think it was that. Like, it was a good movie. It was an amazing movie. And a lot more tame than a lot of horror movies as well. But like, would watch that with other great streamer again. When there's things you would have missed. I watched a video recap at the after stream when I was laying in bed before bed. You can rewatch it like 3 to 4 times and still get things that you wouldn't have noticed before. There's foreshadowing as well. They basically pull out the whole plot before you even know. At the start. The whole plot, like what's gonna happen, is literally just laid out for you. XD. I guess the climax was good, but it wasn't like the climax of Hereditary is what I'm saying. Like the climax of Hereditary is just like what? Like what moment? Like what moment? Like it was good. I'd say like they're both 10 out of 10 movies. Hereditary is just a little bit more maybe because it's mainly a horror. And Midsummer was like psychological horror, a lot of it. But the acting in Midsummer is just so fucking insane. The actors, they did such a good job. Like the actors did such an amazing job in that movie. Like it felt like when they found the place, I don't want to spoil it if people haven't watched it, but when they found the place, it felt like everyone was just, you've been there before. Like it was weird, like you've experienced that weird fever dream before kind of thing. Like you know these people. Like you've experienced that before. How as weird as that sounds. It feels familiar but also weird. Uncanny Valley? Yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. I couldn't get the word. Just trying to. Hey Nox, how's it going? Yes, it was definitely an Uncanny Valley experience for me. Like at least at the start. Once it started to go, oh, what the heck? You know, you're just like, oh my god. Yeah, that's a good feeling. To be honest. Although when I do that, I find the artists and like listen to their songs so many times, and then I just burn out eventually. But the start is so nice. Feels good, man. Hold on, let me pick up one of these. Yeah, I'm going to the movies with a friend on Friday. And I'm getting my piercing. XD. Gonna have to make sure to eat before that. They're like, if you don't eat in 4 hours, you're gonna die. And I was like, yeah, fair enough, honestly. I didn't eat anything for my tattoo the other day. I forgot. It was like 5 minutes to go, and I was just like, ah. Well, crap. Look. Wait, thanks for the look. Yeah, I'm excited to watch a lot of horror movies that like I guess I haven't seen. There's a fair few good ones. It'd be mainly like horror and thriller, I guess. Also, the plan was when I went to Melbourne, I was gonna get a small tattoo, but now it might be a little bit bigger. I really I want a little bit more. I was thinking for now, just getting like a crescent moon there, and then like maybe like flowers or barbed wire under my collarbone. This chat type B. Yeah. The problem with the upside down triangle here, I mean I could still get it. I just like symmetry in like the mid area. I think like that would probably be important. At least upper chest. Lower body, less important. I'll probably get like the upside down triangle on. I want that very badly. Yep. I mean, the hardest part is just starting, honestly. Hardest part is just going and starting and just be like, hey, can I get a tat? Now I've opened the floodgates. Admiring the constraint is money. I guess. Hopefully in like 3 years time, I've done a fair few of them that I want. Hopefully by the age of 30, I've done a lot of the things I want. But I think I'm someone that loves the aesthetic of like tattoos all over. Like my body is a canvas. Let it go. Too hard for you to decide. Anything small you want? You don't have to start off big. I'm probably the anomaly. I start off with a sleeve. Something small like a symbol or something, or something from a video game you like. I mean, yeah, that part there is just part of the floral, but it's like Elden Ring. Like Melania's flower thing. Feel like I would need to plan it all first. That's fair. See, the thing is with me, I planned it. I went there. We discussed it, and they talked. Like they explained it like shit really well. And then I kind of changed my idea of like what I want. But the thing is, like at least the person that I went to see, he was like really like flexible. He was like extremely flexible actually. Because on the day he like drew it on my arm. I was like, I don't like that flower there, dude. Like, or that leaf there. Can we not do it? And he's like, yeah. And he just, rubbed it out, and we didn't tattoo with that part. Bruh, you're so weird. Who? Yeah,
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much
okay,
fun.
thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, at first, I always believed that like, oh yeah, you need meaning with your tattoos. But now it's more so like, I don't really. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Now it's just kind of like, oh, I want a tattoo. I want to canvas my whole body kind of deal. Still things that mean something to me, but maybe less important. I think regardless, I would have gotten tattoos all over anyway. I just need to wait for the money, I guess. Girl boss my way up, get some money. get some tats done.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Tortellini up my ass. What a name. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What a name. Why is it always Jekyll? I can't give him a herb out here. XD moment? Like, shut up. Like, stop. Like, give me baguette lady. Man. I can't believe that last PK just ran in with a Void Waker and just tried to spec me. Like, just didn't even tally bot me. Didn't even... Bro, PKs are getting slack. I tell you what. This new Void Waker has really made people slack. Didn't try to hide it at all. Just beeline straight for my face. Those are the people I really should try and anti-PK. I just judge people. I'm just like, oh, he's smarter than me. The average PK that PKs here, though, they're not. They're, like, really stupid. It's like one in a blue moon that a really good PK just comes out of the water, like, the water. A lot of them are just really... really special. I have to say that a lot of them must be high. Like, they just do this high. Because some of the reaction times is, like, insanely slow. I'm special. I mean, I'm special too. Don't get me wrong. As I said, I have like three IQ. But to some of these PKs, they have 2 IQ. It's just crazy. Kind of deal, you know? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm special, but they're more special kind of deal. Okay, 3, no need to brag. Sorry. The way it's going with how long I'm being here, just for the ring, I think I'm going to lose a few more IQ. I might be in the negatives by the time we're done. It's the same guy. Bro, what are you... That dude's been hopping worlds every goddamn... What? It has to be a scout. There's no way that guy... Bro. These people aren't real. I don't know, man. Remember how the people, like, the dude yesterday almost got me by, like, pretending to be, like, a bot? And then Void Wake specking me? What happened to that? Did they just give up? Just runs at me now with the Void Waker in hand. Everyone here is not human? I don't know, man. It's so weird, eh? I will not understand, but maybe I'm not meant to. Kind of deal. Maybe that's not my role to play in this whole shenanigans. Maybe they're doing God's work and I just don't know it yet. They are fighting the greater cause, the bot problem, surely. Yeah, as I said, the last few that have tried to PK me, I just expect them to, like, be good. So I just TP out automatically, like, as an instinct still. Bro. You can see that just by judging them the first millisecond they come in. You can judge them. And before someone like that just owns me. Actually, no, that's happened. Remember the guy that just held a ballista? and killed me because I wasn't praying against the boss, and then just like double 40 spec me. I didn't double 40 spec me, but double 40 hit me for out of nowhere. Just XD moment. Yeah, I remember that. Has there been many today? I just started. It's 31 minutes. There's been about 3, so 1 every 10 minutes. Mind you, I haven't been here for 30 minutes, so probably 1 every 7 minutes. Yeah, I was scouting songs today for my techno playlist. Shit's banging. I added some bangers. Someday I'll have like 16 playlists, all with like 3,000 songs in them. Of just like one specific genre. Just bangers, all of them bangers. I go through phases with songs, and it's just kind of like when I go through D&B phase, I usually add like a bunch of D&B songs, and then the end, electro phase, techno phase, I guess. That was recent. Screamo phase. Well, not Screamo, metalcore, sorry. Yoink is my playlist now? How fucking deep. No, it's all good. You're welcome. My puppy was growling in her sleep and then ran up to when she woke up. A poor thing was having a nightmare. No. I hope she has a nice dream the next one. Oh, so do you ever like, I have an autumn playlist folder now? Wait, really? Do you also just like order something online and then you just like, fuck, I wish it could come here sooner? Happens a lot for me. I'm just like staring at the update sign. Just like, when are you getting here? XD. Why you take so long? And then it gets here, I just don't care. It's just the process when it gets here, like coming here. It triggers me. Something I ordered a week or 2 ago still hasn't arrived. Yeah, I stole it, sorry. Sorry about that. Should be this week. That's good. I got a lot of things coming. Depends. Amazon can be really goated with shipping, or it can come from like China or something. They're really slow in that regard. Or America. If it's in the warehouse in Australia, it's here by like in 2 days. It's really goated. That's why I like Amazon so much, but a lot of the stuff I've been getting lately hasn't been in their warehouse. You freaking Melbourne, Adelaide, Sydney's are so lucky? Really? Really? Sometimes I order stuff from within Oz and it takes a whole month. Yeah, well, don't live in the middle of nowhere. That's all I'm saying. Don't live in the middle of Australia, regional Australia. Just Yeah, where the heck are you as well? It sounds like my old country town, like where I grew up in the middle of nowhere. It would take ages for anything, like a month and a half. It'd come to the post office and they wouldn't drop it off for like 6 goddamn days. Rip, rip. Imagine living in Darwin. Is that are you like the only one that's there? Like, is it you and like 2 other people? That's no wonder you get your stuff so late. That makes sense. Darwin is the capital city? Yeah, sounds like a capital city for sure. Capital city for like you and 2 others. That's crazy. Darwin must go hard. The only thing I've heard about Darwin is they have crazy festivals out in the middle of nowhere where people just take a bunch of drugs. Surprised Darwin is that bad though. Yeah, I'm surprised actually too. Capital F city and L city, if you will. A lot of it's funny because a lot of people make fun of Adelaide. I gotta punch down. I gotta make fun of Darwin. You know what I'm saying? 2 weeks, but it can be worse. I don't know if I bought a house in near the city. Okay. I couldn't live regional anymore. That shit sucks ass. I hate regional living. I hated living on the farm growing up. All my friends were like in like a big country town, like half an hour away, 45 minutes away. And it was just so cringe having to like I could barely do anything. So I just stayed home, played Modern Warfare 2. Also, there was like 16 huntsman spiders a day in the house. Also, the house was basically made of tin and wood, so it got really hot. Oh, I love living in the middle of nowhere, bro. It was so much fun. I tell you what. It was so much fun. Nah, but now that I'm in the city, I'm not even in the city. I'm still like a little bit out of Adelaide. Like not the center of Adelaide. I'm still like a little bit out, like maybe like a 30-minute train ride, but it's so much nicer just being around things. In that case, like if I didn't have to worry about money or something, I would definitely live in like the center of Melbourne or Sydney. If money wasn't not a concern, that would be goated. Or Adelaide, for that matter. Adelaide's pretty good. Adelaide's like small, but like not small. You know what I'm saying? It's like a nice size. It's not like the overwhelming popularity in like Melbourne or something or Sydney. And driving places in Adelaide is it's still pretty bad, but it's not Melbourne or Sydney. It's not Sydney. It's not Melbourne. You know, you can get to places A to B reasonably, like at a reasonable time. Doesn't get cold in Darwin? Yeah, yeah. See, that's you guys win. You guys win. You just automatic. Is it humid though, or is it dry heat? If it's dry heat, I could consider myself moving to Darwin one day. Unironically, I love the heat. I love the heat. I hate how Adelaide and Melbourne got cold all the time and it's cringe. So cringe. So humid? Okay, well, never mind. I hate humid. I hate humid. That's why Queensland's so cringe. You walk outside, your hair is literally just wet. It's like you had a shower. And you haven't had a shower. You just went outside. Cringe. I hate that. I hate my hair feeling that. Oh, Cringe. Cringe. Where's the dry heat at? Maybe I should just like live in the middle of the desert. Gross, a shower? I tied my hair up today because my hair, every time after I wash it, it gets really like frizzy and crazy. Because for some reason my hair is basically a water tank. It just holds all the water in it, apparently. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. Consider taking your mum. Woo. Gonna move to Alice Springs? I don't know. I mean, I would move. Adelaide's usually good weather, but dry heats at Meriden only rains like once a year. See, that's goated. The problem with those places are no one else likes them. So like they barely have any existence, you know? No one lives there. And I kind of like being close to everything. So it's like a catch 182. Like, what do I do? Like, I just deal with the cold weather, XD? I hate, I'm already sad that it's getting colder. Like, it's going to be colder soon. I'm already sad over it. I gotta, like, wear thick jumpers, and I get cold really easily, and cringe, and... I hate having showers and getting out of the shower, and it's freezing, and... just everything sucks in the winter. And cold weather. Whoever invented cold weather, I reckon they should just, like, you know, in game, do a midsummer moment. Jump, 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 jump. In game. It's winter in America. I'm sick of shoveling snow. Yeah, see, I could never live in, like, a place like Canada. Well, I could. It'd be really hard for me to adjust. Doing an moment, yeah. Because snow would drive me insane. And if it's not, like, if it doesn't reach, like, I don't know, weather like 25, 30 in your hot season on average, like Celsius, I go insane. Alexis Dalray, hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What's good, guys? What were you doing? Aha! I was standing in the... Oh, okay. Almost died then. XD moment. I was not watching. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thanks for the shout out, Johnny. But yeah, no, like Canada and stuff. Like I love like the direction of your politics and stuff. It's just like of their politics, I mean. It's just like a lot of it's like, well, my car didn't work today because it's frozen over. It's under 16 feet of frozen. Hey, Alexis. How are we doing? And it's just like, oh, okay, XD. Well, now I can't get to work, really, XD. Sorry for the delay. Apparently my account wasn't verified. Oh, no worries. You're all good. Frozen movie? Yeah, Frozen movie IRL. Hope you had a lovely stream. Yeah, sorry. People that talk in my chat have to be verified because there's some interesting people out there, is all I can say. I've been gnomed. Gnomed. Yo, that shit's so old. That's still a thing? XD? Yeah, I just had to do that too. Yeah. There's someone in the old RuneScape community that has been harassing smaller streamers for a while. Hate rating them, so. A lot of Slayer. I had to do Fire Caves twice and still no pet. No! Unlucky. You'll get it. I believe you will get it one day. It's just a matter of time. I mean, like, I can give you some of my pets here if you want. If you give me a ring, I can give you one of my pets. How about that? How about that? We can do a little trade, you know? Oh my god, stop. Sorry. I'm sorry. Unlucky? I am extremely lucky with the pets. I'm unlucky with the ring. I'm extremely spoon for 3 pets in 1,923 KC, but I'm extremely dry with the no ring in this KC as well. XD. I think the statistics linked up to I should have the pet 92% of the time now, or 93% in every instance, and then 0.014. The ring, and 0.014% of having 3 pets by this point as well. So I guess I'm lucky, and then just unlucky, in the same thing. XD moment. Why do I keep standing in it? I keep forgetting this. I keep forgetting, man. My brain is rot. How does this happen? Pet number 4. If my reaction to pet number 3 was not good, if I get a pet number 4, I don't know how I react. I might explode my house. I pray for the pet. Please don't do this to me. I just want to sell my loot tab and move on to audio. Please. That's all I ask. Pet and ring, same drop? Is that even possible? I mean, maybe. Yeah, that seems possible, actually. Pet pog? Pet pog spin? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I get another pet today. If I do, I'm losing it. My mind will go insane. Is all I can say. Please no ring? What? Hey, Knuckles. That's a big old spooter. Damn right it is. Look, chat. If you want me to stay here, I mean, the RNG gods can make me stay here. But if you want to see something else, like other content, you know, you should be praying that I get the ring. Is all I'm saying. Because if you think about it, you're playing RuneScape vicariously through me. Therefore, do you really want to go dry? Do you want me to go dry? Is that really what you want?
Wow, a new user.
Alexis, thanks
We're
for the
gonna
follow.
have so much fun.
Thank you. Once the ring drops, you have to leave your wife. I'll be back. We've had 3 kids. It's fine, I'll be back. We get more Tears of Gothics content. Have you ever seen me do Tears of Gothics? That reminds me, I haven't done Tears of Gothics in a long time. That's free XP. That's free con XP. I need to do Tears of Gothics. I need to go do Tears of Gothics right after this. You're right. Why am I not doing my Tears? That's free con XP. That gets me out of that con. Yo, get me anything to do less con, honestly. Have a good stream, gonna like. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll chuck you a follow. Oh, I'm already following you. XD? How did I not know that? Obama, nah. Imagine doing tears. Well, I'm about to. Bro, just look at the tab though. Just look how beautiful it would be if I could sell this tab though. You followed me like 2 days ago. I don't know if it was a random or after I was in the Behave vid. I think I might have tuned into your stream then. Actually. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm bad with remembering names. Yes. I dropped you a follow. I remember now. That's so good. Me too. It's so bad. ADHD moment. Someone can be like, "Oh, my name's this." I'm like, shit. I hope I don't have to say their name anymore. I'm just like, "Hey, bro, what's good?" So bad. I didn't bring. Don't worry. It's fine. I have a brain. Definitely feels. Yeah. It's so bad. I've always struggled with it. I didn't know I had ADHD, and it's just like, oh, you have ADHD. And it's like, oh, that makes sense then. Now I'm on meds, but that's a whole roller coaster of emotions. Okay, I'm doing tears, but I'm also doing birdhouse XD. Okay, we'll get to. One more brain cell joins the bunch. Let's go. No, I lose another brain cell. For every brain cell added, I lose one myself. I'm going in the negatives, guys. I'm going further beyond. But they say if you ever quit, you will never. So there's a chance that I can get smarter, chat. If you don't try, you will not succeed. And therefore, there is a chance that I can grow some IQ. Just like how you go on a website and buy virtual RAM or get it for free, I will do the same. By flexing my brain, my smooth brain, I will make it curved. It's going to be crazy. Same chance as you getting ring instead of pet. Download more brain cells. Yes. Brain cell moment, guys. Brain cell moment. XD. I love brain cells in my brain. I only have like 2, but I love what they do for me, you know? They do a lot of work. I can appreciate that. They do a lot of work for barely being functional. It's pog. True and real. You know what? I really despise Vyvanse, by the way. I can't wait to sit my doc next so I can just be like, hey, can I not take Vyvanse anymore? I've realized the more I take it, the less it's working for me. Even if it's on the right dose, I do nothing. Like, you know, you're meant to take ADHD meds to help you. I still do nothing. I just do nothing. The meds, yeah. But when I take the Ritalin, yeah, the brain adjusts. No, but when I take the Ritalin, I do stuff. It's just like I do the things I need to do. On Vyvanse, I don't do the things I need to do. No amount of brain adjustment will fix that, I think. That's just like my experience so far. And maybe the long-lasting Ritalin does the same as the Vyvanse, but I don't know. The short-acting Ritalin was OP, is all I'm saying. It was bussin'. It was busted even. Because I've been taking it the last... I've still been taking it. I actually run out today. I've still been taking it. But every time I take it now, compared to the Ritalin, it just doesn't do... Like, on the day that I took the Ritalin, I only took the Ritalin as well. I didn't take any Vyvanse or anything. Or the 2 days that I took the Ritalin. Dude. It's night and day difference. Literally night and day difference. With how OP Ritalin is compared to Vyvanse for me. I don't know. The amount of shit I did in like 2 hours on Ritalin compared to the amount of shit that I do on Vyvanse is just busted. And yeah, you could say, oh yeah, but streamer, that's because XD this and that. Because you are, what is it? Placebo, you think it's doing more. But no, it's definitely doing more with the task that I did. One that works for me? Well, I don't know about the long lasting, but if the long lasting works like the short lasting, exactly the same, just last longer, dude, I'm gonna get so much shit done. I might finally release my video. How about that? Is all I'm saying. If it's meant to last 8 hours and it lasts like the short acting one, and it does that shit, bro, I am so busted. Like, I'm gonna be so broken. Like, kind of like I downloaded hacks in a video game and I'm just steamrolling, like aimbotting people. You know what I'm saying? Do you need some body doubling to help with getting that shit done? No. Because when I'm motivated and when I do things, I can definitely get shit done. It's just I can't. The process at which like starting things is just like impossible. But I mean, I took the Ritalin the other day. Like on Vyvanse, I couldn't do the dishes. On Ritalin, on the instant agent Ritalin, instant action Ritalin, bro, I took it. I knew what I was gonna do. The dishes. I did all the dishes. I cleaned my room. Like, it's like the barrier to like my brain, like there's a barrier with Vyvanse, is what I'm trying to say. But with Ritalin, it was just instant. I knew exactly what I needed to do. I knew, and it wasn't hard to start. I felt like my brain was fucking turbo, and I felt good while doing it all, you know? Like, literally, white people are happy doing the dishes, and that never happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't been so productive in a long time. Since I did took the Ritalin. So I'll take a Ritalin tomorrow. I have to do the dishes tomorrow anyway. So I'll take a Ritalin tomorrow, and I'll be like, damn, she's balling for real. Maybe I just like, I don't want to stop the Vyvanse completely, but maybe I should. I mean, when I can just take the Ritalin and do like 99% more efficient on the Ritalin than the Vyvanse ever is. It's kind of like, why do I take that? And I just might be depressed for like, I don't know, a week. Side effects. I don't know when I see my doctor. It's like a month and a half. Maybe I can like if my friend goes before me, we go to see the same doctor. So I might ask her to ask for me. That could work because I think she sees her soon. Like it was kind of like what I experienced. It was kind of like a you know how you have an SSRI and it kind of works but doesn't really, and then you go to an SSRI that really works. It's exactly the same as that. If that makes sense. Like, oh my god, depression kind of gone now. I can just do the things I need to. 12k? I know, I should be doing this more often, hey. That was XP. Zogcham XP. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. None of my SSRIs worked. Did you try every single one of them? I went through 2 at the start. I was on the highest dose of one of them. It made me more depressed, I swear to God. Now I'm on sertraline. This shit is goated. This shit is broken for me. Sertraline saved me from my anxiety and also my depression, kind of. It's helped me. I can get out of bed now. I still have depressed days, but I can actually do things now. I would definitely recommend, like, trying to go through and find the one that works for you. It's the same. It's probably the same thing with ADHD meds. I assure you, most people don't try all their avenues and they give up before. It's fair. Side effects are like crazy annoying, but they probably give up before they, you know, they even start. And it's just kind of like, okay, well. But then again, like, stimulants like ADHD medication isn't for everyone. It's same as SSRIs, so it's kind of like I'm not trying to critique anyone. It's just like I feel like a lot of people give up before they even, which is fair. I understand because when I was on my other SSRIs, I forget the name before this one, I was really moody and depressed a lot. This one I have no side effects really, apart from if I don't take it in a day, I get heart palpitations. That's the only side effect I've had. But having heart palpitations over the depression I usually had, like not being able to get out of bed and shit, it's such an easy trade-off for me. Like it's night and day, easily. It's the same thing with like the ADHD meds, I think. If you find one that's right for you and has minimal like downsides to it, I think a lot of people will be like, damn, that's cool. I was told to start moving off SSRIs / SNRIs. The side effects were awful. Yeah, see that's kind of like it's like a really uphill battle, especially when you're already tackling with depression and stuff. That's why I can understand why someone would get off it. Like it is an uphill battle. Like telling someone like me, like a couple of months ago, to say, "Oh, keep trying ADHD meds," when I was getting every negative side effect under the sun, just by being a little bit higher of dose. Like I'd be like, I'd be looking at you like, what the fuck, you know? So like makes sense. But I think especially the SSRIs, they've changed my life for the better. I'm still on a high dose. I don't think I'll ever get off a high dose. Like I kind of need the high dose. My depression gets really bad, but now I don't really feel it. And that's the goated thing about it. And as I said, the only side effects out of all the side effects you can get from SSRIs is just heart palpitations if I don't take it. That's the only side effects I get. Maybe I'm pretty lucky. Maybe I'm looking at it in the sense that like, oh yeah, okay. Well, I only get one side effect. That's not even that bad because I can still take it every day. Whereas someone might get like a lower sex drive or something, which could be like a big deal breaker for them. Which I understand as well, because I feel like if my sex drive or something was like lower and I'd probably be shamed about it. Like not shamed, but like sad about it. Have you found it? I'm trust me, like before the SSRIs, my life was not to minimize anyone else's depression, because depression is just horrible across the board, right? It's just like I have like a big family history of depression. My mum used to stay in bed for weeks, not leaving, kind of deal. And it got really bad, and all I do is lay in bed, and to occupy myself like through my thoughts, I used to stream. Not stream. I used to watch streams, which is why I stream now, because it's like, you know, having someone there, even if like they're online and you don't know them, it felt like, oh, I was part of like a community. Even if I didn't talk in the chat, I usually didn't talk in the chat, I still felt a part of a community. I still felt like, oh, I'm seeing this person every day. Let's see what they have. Let's see what happens today. I feel, you know, it brought joy to my life a little bit. So I hope I can do that for other people, which is the whole reason why I started streaming, as weird as that may be. I know a lot of people probably aren't like that, but chronically staying in bed and watching streams the whole time for like months, that's kind of like, oh damn, I wish I could do this for someone else, you know? Which is like why I just started streaming casually. Even if I'd never get big or anything, I can still be happy with the fact that maybe I made someone's day in moments that they needed it. And that makes me happy thinking about that kind of deal. Also, I realized that like last night when I was watching the movie with you guys, it'd be a shame like if I was to grow a lot bigger in a way, because like that sense of community, like watching a movie with you guys was actually like super fun. I thought about it like laying in bed. I was just like, damn. It's obviously a trade-off that, you know, a lot of streamers have to go through, but I don't know, it felt good. Like being in that moment right now, being able to experience that with a community that's like, you know, I've kind of produced. It felt good. Or garnered at least. A lot of fun, yeah. I really like the chat because it like, I as I said last time, I get annoyed when people are talking during movies. When it's a chat, you don't hear anything and you can still focus on the movie and you just like briefly look at it. So people can just watch the movie normally or like type it like random bits and stuff. I really enjoyed that. I don't like people talking during movies. I despise it. Hyper agree, yeah. I think the dynamic was really well. I really liked that dynamic last night. It was really good. Because I still want to, I know like some people see it as a social gathering, which is fine. I just more see it like, oh, I want to watch this movie with others, kind of like knowing that they're around and experiencing the same thing I'm experiencing, but not necessarily like interacting a whole lot still. I mean, we interacted a lot in chat, but it was kind of like, I could still appreciate the movie for what it was. Yeah, that stuff's pog. I'm excited for Saturday and seeing people's reactions after the movie, because this one's a lot more visceral, but also like a lot more horror. It's good. When I was depressed, that helped me through a lot. Like Mid Beast or Pestily, or it's been a few that I watched a lot. And it's just like, oh yeah, it's cringe, you know? But like, I don't know. I always thought like having an audience like that, I never thought like, oh yeah, I'd grow an audience like that, but having an audience like that would be like really cool. There's always afterwards to talk about it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. In the moment, I just like the shit post, you know what I'm saying? And then a debrief at the end, I guess. You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck at the end of this one? You're gonna be like, gonna definitely have to have a debrief after that. You're gonna be so lost. Well, not really lost, but you're gonna be like, holy shit, did not see that coming. I don't want to spoil anything. I gotta shut up. I don't think I can spoil it, but it was not the ending that I expected, is all I'm gonna say. Also, I really like the aesthetic, kind of like the production quality of those movies. Like Midsommar's production quality, like the aesthetic of it all. There's a part in Hereditary that they use red lighting, like superb, like so good. I'm a massive flute for red lighting in horror films when it's used correctly, and that was so cool. Like it wasn't weird, it wasn't out of place, it was perfect. No, we are people brain. We'll predict it perfectly. Yeah, sure. Gotta watch Heredity. Yeah, no, there's parts in it that I missed a lot. So I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to watch it and then react after the things happen. Like meme after the things happen, because there's definitely parts that I missed. I missed a lot the first time I watched it because I was kind of like playing RuneScape on the side, or like not playing RuneScape but AFKing, and there's apparently I missed a little bit. So I would definitely recommend not blinking the whole time, the whole 2 hours. But that's the beauty of it, I guess. Sometimes I think you're meant to miss these things so you can rewatch it and be like, what? I didn't see that the first time. Like, what the hell? You know? I think that's like kind of like the beauty about these movies. At least that's how I see it. Because yeah, as I said, I watched a video on YouTube last night after like a debriefer. There was definitely a lot of parts that I missed in the movie that made complete sense after I like watched that. Just like small things. Things you probably wouldn't notice first time watching, but second time you probably notice. I think that's like a really nice artistic flesh out of the movie. It's just like Fight Club or whatever. You watch it the first time, you're a bit shocked. You watch it the second time, you've missed things, and you're like, oh damn, can't believe I missed that the first time. That makes sense, kind of deal, you know. That happened a lot in Arcane actually, with me. I experienced it the first time and I was just like, you know, piss chilling, experiencing it for the first time. But I missed a lot of things, and then like rewatching it, I know a lot about the lore, so I was just like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, like this is building up this. Oh, that makes sense. And I didn't really think about it the first time because I was kind of like just experiencing it, enjoying it. Thinking we could just use offline chat so that we get all the emotes. That works. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was kind of annoying. Hey, let's just use offline chat. It was annoying having the chat because I had to like picture in picture mode, and it was annoying. I think that's a good idea because you couldn't like double up. I would lag. My internet would become nut. My internet nutted. I'm sorry about that. I have no idea why it was happening. But yeah, if we use my Twitch chat, yeah, that's cool. That'd be cool. Imagine if someone like came into my stream and just seeing all this like people talking like this. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, what the fuck? What are they doing? Just talking about like, I don't know, cult moment, schizophrenic moment, woman moment, emotion moment. They're just seeing that in a chat. Like, you guys okay? Like, you mentally sane? Like, I wish I could cry that well. That actor goated. Damn. This show really like, the movie really like expressed emotion to me. It was very emotional. The cult was extremely emotional around things. The way they expressed it and stuff. Like when the fire was burning, the pyramid, everyone was like wailing around, like crying, and the acting in that, the acting in that is just probably one of the best movies I've ever seen acting wise. It's definitely better than Hereditary. And Hereditary is really good too. Glad I got it set up because I was slightly panicking when the player was only one not working. Yeah, no, it's all good. I had to get like dinner out of the thing and stuff. I was happy waiting. Next time is gonna be a lot faster if people like come back. Hey Riz. Like I feel like a lot of the thing about Midsummer was the way that they express emotion. A lot of actors can't do that as is. Like they express emotions super well. Good morning, Eggman. How are we doing? Imagine liking horror. It's not horror, it's a thriller. Midsummer is a thriller. I wouldn't say it's a horror. It's a psychological horror, if anything. And it's a good one at that. Like, don't get me wrong. Imagine calling it a thriller. It is a thriller. There is no way that's considered a horror. There's only one horror scene in the whole thing. It's... You'd consider American Psycho a thriller. And that's gory and brutal, but like, it is a thriller. It's not 100% thriller in my eyes. Yeah, same. It's just an awkward holiday with friends. Yeah, it's just a bit of shrooms on a holiday. 2 out of 10 spooks. Yeah, Hereditary is actually a horror movie. Like the part about that Midsummer was so horrifying was the psychological aspect of it. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, you couldn't make sense of a lot of it, I feel, when you're first watching it, and you're just like trying to pin the pieces, but it doesn't make sense, so you're scared of it, kind of deal. Don't worry, that will happen in a month's time. Oh, whoa. What this? New phone, who dis? Whereas Hereditary is a lot like it has horror scenes. Very scary horror scenes in comparison. So it's kind of like, okay, well, definitely one's a thriller, one's a thriller / psychological horror, and the other one's definitely a full-fledged horror. Gear stare? What scare? Yeah, gear scare. What are you doing? Why are you doing that to me? Regardless, I think they're up there for films I've watched. Like they're up there with like American Psycho for me. Um, I'd have to say they're in my top 5. Aliens in my top 5. I can't number them, but Alien, Midsummer, Hereditary, American Psycho, and Fight Club probably. I think they're my top 5. Those movies, all the movies are absolutely amazing. Kind of went nowhere. See, that's the thing. That's what they're trying to do. It was more so like they didn't want to have like a full-fledged horror. I believe they wanted to get inside your head, and they definitely did, right? Which is why it's psychological. It's just like, why the fuck would you wear a face and not explain anything? Like, where did the face guy go? Like, it leaves a lot of things open-ended, I guess, which is horrifying in itself because the greatest fear is the unknown, right? Staring into that void, not knowing what the fuck is happening. That's what we fear most. And I think Midsummer, it was like a bit like Stockholm Syndrome. It felt good, but eerily creepy and distressing. Hey, Nova. Unanswered to make it even... Yeah, exactly. That's where the psychological horror comes in, because you just don't know. They leave it open-ended because you can make your own interpretation. But even then, you question if your interpretation is correct. Did you discuss it with Nem? A little bit on Discord, not fully. Yeah. I definitely need to do that. I can understand how it's his favorite movie of all time. Like, I can actually see that. Personally, I would put it under Hereditary, but it's definitely in my top 5 still. I think Midsummer, out of all the films in my top 5, Midsummer is the most artistic one. Extremely artistic. Extremely, like, well expressed. Very beautiful in of itself, I guess. Like, when they were on shrooms and they were showing weird, freaky parts, it felt like I was on shrooms watching the movie. They made me feel like I was there. Which doesn't happen. I can't put myself in a lot of movies. I, like, draw myself out, but I actually felt like I was there experiencing what the characters were experiencing as well. Like, I was one of the characters. Vision they went for? Yeah, for sure. And all the actors, like, all their choices, I didn't feel like they were all stupid or anything. I feel like they were all justified in their own way. How they built their characters and how them characters express themselves. At least the main group. Like, at the end, when she was sad, she was crying, kind of deal. Spoilers. She was sad over the fact that she sentenced her ex to burn. Well, no, that makes complete sense because she was basically getting completely manipulated the whole time into just, oh, just be fine, XD. Your family died? It'd just be fine. It's fine, XD. Just come to Sweden with me. And then her, like, smile at the end is just like, to me, I interpreted that as she broke free. And she got revenge in her own way. Because she could choose, remember, she could choose anyone out of every single person in that place. She got to choose one and she chose her ex. Cinematography was great. Yeah, it was very artistic, as I said. Nobody going stupid for the sake of it? I mean, the only part that I could question that I thought was a little bit silly was like the guy just like, nah, I'm writing about this now. I'm rashly writing about this now, XD. But I guess it led into a part that makes sense. So I can't like criticize it way like that much. It's just like that was the only criticism I could have like of it. Like, oh, I'm just gonna do it now, XD. You're my friend, but I don't care, like XD kind of deal. Like I thought that was a bit weird. Mentally breaking completely. Yeah. That wasn't silly. He was getting wigged out by the whole situation and Danny was pushing back against him. He felt trapped, I think. It was just the person chosen by the ball and her ex, wasn't it? No, she got to choose. The ball was some random person from the thing. She got to choose who the ball, who that thing was. The ball was just a lottery. Trying to take back control in some way. I mean, yeah, that makes sense actually. I didn't interpret it that way. I thought he was just like, oh, XD, I'm just gonna compete against you for the sake of it. That's how I interpreted it. But in that sense, that makes a lot more sense too. I interpreted it that he was like trying to get control back. You're right, but like being a complete asshole about it, like intentionally like trying to fuck everyone over. Because that seems to be like his character up until that point. Scared emotes? Sure. Ooh. Also, I still swear that people are there's some people that do it so fast, they teleblock me so fast that I swear they are scripting with the teleblock. I swear to God. Because I looked away and it started speaking Viking. Yeah, I feel that. Oh. Yeah, I think the movie was amazing, honestly. I think I consider it a movie that, like, would I ever watch it again? Probably not. But for the first time viewing is, like, one of the best experiences you could ever have, like, in a movie. Personally. Yep. Really? Took my world? I definitely think it was a good viewing experience. Like, it was really good. I'd say all the movies in my top 5 are definitely like first time view experience. Fucking goated. Especially like Fight Club and stuff. And Alien's really good too. American Psycho. I really appreciate American Psycho just for how good of a thriller it was. Because the ending was also open-ended. You can interpret your own ending for that. What's happening next? No one's discovering him. He wants to be discovered. What's he gonna do next? As he goes down the elevator and the movie ends, as he's staring at the camera, what's he doing next? He's gonna keep going further. I haven't watched American Psycho in a few years. Looking forward to the rewatch. Yeah, I watched it twice now. It's goddamn goated. Inglourious Basterds is also really good. I'd say that's top 10 for sure. No, actually, would I put? I don't know. Alien and Inglourious Basterds. Love the Menu. Never heard of it. I really love comedy in a tense setting. Inglourious Basterds did that so well. Yeah, I'm moving Inglourious Basterds top 5, and then Alien to top 10. I forgot about that one. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Whatever he says. It's goated for me. You have to remind me of that because I'm probably gonna forget about it. Forget it exists. I'm really bad with that. That Cabin in the Woods? I haven't seen it. Don't think. Oh, come on, man. I might have seen Cabin in the Woods actually with my friends in high school. I just can't remember if I had. It's good? What happens? Cabin in the Woods. Let's see if I remember. I remember based on like watching like 2012. Yeah, it seems like that's something that me and my friends would have watched back then. I can't remember. It was too long ago. Elevated it? Okay. Another good movie that I thought was like really good that I watched, it was called The Box. It was really open-ended, but people in like it just showed like people in like a space when they're forced to work together and their psyche and narcissistic people and like how they overcome that, and they you know, don't want to spoil it. The Box, and there's another one called The Elevator, I think, where they go up an elevator and the people at the top, they end up in the elevator, because they did crimes or something. It was really open-ended, but people at the top have the most food and the elevator slowly goes down, and the people at the bottom get like breadcrumbs, and every week they swap around the people in the floors. The elevator one was sick. Yeah. It was really good. And the character was like one of the characters was like trying to make sure that the top rations the bottom, but you're in the goddamn elevator. Like, no, of course you're not gonna, if you're up the top, you're gonna eat all the food and just crumble other people's experiences. And by the time they reach the bottom, there's nothing left. Because you've probably been... You gotta eat now, so if you get on the bottom, you might survive, you know? It's crazy. Might like the circle? Yeah. Not the box movie about would you press a button for that someone dies movie? No. Morning, Div. How are we doing? Yeah, there's a lot of movies that I'd probably like that I haven't seen. I haven't watched a lot of movies. I'll be real. I mean, I watched American Psycho, Fight Club, and stuff like last year. This is and Alien last year and stuff. Like this is how recent I'm talking. I didn't watch movies. Really. I watched Hereditary this year because Jamie told me about it, and Midsummer obviously because Jamie told me about it. There was a really good in the top. It's in my top 10. I just forget the name. Oh, who was the actors in it? They were really good. It had Morgan Freeman and I forget. Look, Shawshank? It wasn't Shawshank. We watched that in school though. That was a really good movie. It was 7. 7. Yeah, 7 was goated, dude. That's definitely in my top 10. 7 was so brutal. That one was really good. This is controversial, but I didn't really like Shawshank Redemption. No, not Shawshank Redemption. What is it? Shawshank Redemption was good. What is it? Oh. It was like Outback setting with Christopher Waltz. Christoph Waltz? I think that's his name. And Django Unchained. Okay, this is controversial. I thought Django Unchained was a bit slow for my personal taste. Although some of the scenes in that are brilliant. It's just like the whole movie as a whole was like pretty slow for me. There's some scenes in that are just next level. I'm not sure what. Maybe I was feeling weird. Maybe I have to rewatch it, but Christoph Waltz is such a good actor. My God. Tarantino moment? Yep. You know the scene. Slams table. Oh boy. That was such a good scene. Everyone was just like, what the fuck? Keep the cameras rolling. Yeah, Tarantino's made some banger films. There's so much put into them. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know. Maybe it was because it's just the day or something. But I thought Django Unchained was kind of mid comparative to like Fight Club and stuff. And Inglourious Bastards. Like the quality, in my opinion, and it's just my opinion. Maybe I enjoyed the plot more in those movies. I think I did. Pausing movies to break down a scene. That's fair. Yeah, it's definitely a me thing, for sure. Hey, Diddy. It's a me thing for sure because I know like Django Unchained is like it's definitely a good movie. Don't get me wrong. It's just like it's not as good as Inglourious Bastards and Fight Club and stuff for me. I guess. It felt a bit slow compared to them. I think I have the same criticism about like a similar criticism about Midsummer as well. It wasn't slow per se. It was just like the nature of the film made it so it was a bit less like a little bit less impactful than Hereditary, but they're still like 10 out of 10 movies. Like when we're talking about like almost perfect movies, they're both on that level, you know? I just enjoyed one a lot more than not a lot more, but I just enjoyed one a little bit more than the other. Doesn't mean that they're still perfect movies in their own right, in my opinion. I suppose there's more. Yeah, it's probably that, eh? But I can appreciate like something like Midsummer as well because it's so artistic. It doesn't have to always be action. I think Aliens a good example of that. Like it's not like there's aliens jumping out everywhere constantly. It's just the tension, the build up is what makes Alien such a good movie. When is the alien striking? Like what's happening? The unknown, you know? Like what are the characters doing? Like what's the mix between all these characters and stuff? Yeah, had a lot of diffusing moments through it compared to Alien. Yeah. Which I think is fine because it's just the kind of movie that it is, you know? They're good in their own regard. Like, I'd still say, like, Alien, original Alien and Midsummer are both 10 out of 10. Definitely. It's just like they're different movies. And I guess one, I like action. I like that type of stuff. But if Midsummer was not artistic like it was, I wouldn't have liked it as much. But because how beautiful they made that movie, it's amazing. Easily the most artistic movie I've ever seen in my life. Hey, Box Eye, how's it going? In someone that appreciates the aesthetic of things and art to an extent, I can appreciate like that for sure. Quick nap before my parcels arrive. Be right back in 15. Good luck. I think as horror movie goes, it's hard to beat Alien and Hereditary. Hereditary different for different reasons. Alien was a slow ramp up. Hereditary is just like, what the fuck is happening? Kind of deal as well. Like what are the like? I guess they in a sense they kind of like that because the characters, like what the character's gonna do in that situation. Like this is more impactful in Alien, I guess. But Hereditary, like the chaotic nature of it is what like draws me as well. And the artistic nature of that movie too. It's not artistic like Midsummer, but just the use of lighting and as I said, I'm a sucker for red lights and when they're used correctly, emphasizing like fear, dread, all these negative emotions. I find that so cool. If it's overused, it's shit. If it's not used correctly, it's shit. It has to be used correctly. Like kind of perfectly in my sense of red lighting and stuff. And Hereditary did that perfectly. And it's just a small part of the film. I just always think about that scene. Like those scenes. It's left like a big impact on that stuff for me. I don't know. I'm also a massive sucker for shock endings, kind of like Fight Club, Seven, Hereditary. Shock endings that like make me like question more than I've been like, you know, question everything that I've watched at that point. Those are goated. That shit goes hard. Something that's been building up for the whole movie and then something else completely happens and you're just like, what the fuck? Like it's kind of like a feeling of breaking the fourth wall and you don't know, and it makes sense how you got here, but how did it get here kind of deal. Like what the hell happened? In a little bit, like that, a little bit, I guess, is what Hereditary felt for me. I guess Midsummer had the same shock ending, I guess. Less shock value, but definitely like in the same sense that like, wow, okay, we got here. We've been building up to it, and I don't feel like it's weird that this happened. It's just like, I still didn't see this coming kind of deal. Sorry, I've been talking about movies for how long? Probably like 45 minutes. Sorry, I've been ranting. Random rants. I'm not good at like conveying like, I guess when I see a movie, I see maybe it's just the way my brain works, but when I watch a movie, I see things that someone necessarily like the average person wouldn't see, but I also don't see the things that they would see, I guess. For a lot of it. And like these movies on my top 10 are definitely regarded as some of the best movies in media by everyone, like universally. Just goes to show like how well versed they are, or how well they are. Like it's hard to critique a movie like that, like a perfect movie that you don't see flaws in, really. Do you have a list? I don't. I need to make one. I have a manga list. Why don't I have a movie list? Doesn't make sense, right? But you're right. I need to make one. As I said, I'm also pretty new to cinematography stuff. Like compared to like a lot of people, I haven't watched a lot of film, but the films that I have watched, like I can discern from trash and okay, I guess now. I've watched enough. And it's not just me. I can critique it myself. I don't just follow the trend. Oh, why like these movies are good or bad. Like I'm not going off anyone else's opinion when I watch the movie. It's just kind of like, damn, those are good movies. And obviously, if they're really good movies, everyone likes them, kind of deal. But as I said, yeah, I didn't really like Django Unchained. And a lot of people, well, I thought it was an okay movie, like definitely above average, but it wasn't like Tarantino's other work for me. Whereas a lot of people would disagree with that, and that's just my personal preference. Which is like something cool about, I guess, media and stuff. You can, someone's opinion isn't like always the correct opinion. You can have you can have a trash, like someone could say that the movie you watched was trash, but if it's like done in a way that you can appreciate in that sense, then, you know, Pog. Hey Vivi, how's it going? It's just like music. Someone may say, oh, this song's trash, but you can't take away the fact that other people like that type of music too. I think that's why like art's so beautiful. It's up to your own interpretation of the media or form of art to appreciate it to its full extent, and that depends on the person and their like life experiences and stuff. So for me, yeah, Django Unchained wasn't like, it was above average movie, but it wasn't as good as other people say. But the other ones for me, definitely so, like Fight Club and what is it? Inglourious Basterds, sorry. Kind of remember Django, and I really like westerns. Maybe it's the setting. I don't know if I really like westerns that much. Yeah, maybe it's the setting. I don't know. I just couldn't get stuck into that movie like I could with Fight Club or Inglourious Basterds. Inglourious Basterds, it's so obvious why I got stuck into that, because I'm a history buff. Like, yeah, no wonder. And the twists and turns in Fight Club, of course I get stuck into that. It was crazy. It was weird pace. That's just my opinion. Like, a lot of people like say it was amazing pace. And I can't say, oh yeah, no, you're wrong, because, well, you know. I think that's the outlier for most of the films in my top 10. I think more people would add that to their top 10 than, and I don't have it on my top 10, I guess. Like, universally loved as one of their favorites, whereas I wouldn't, but definitely the other Tarantino movies, yeah, for sure. Add that to my top 10. All of them. Not all of them, but all the ones I've watched, I guess. You're in my top 2 and you're not 2? Top... Oh, I see what you did there, Smoother. I don't know. It's weird to say, but the older I become, the more I can appreciate art. And I've always had like an artistic mind, but the older I become, the more I can appreciate this stuff, because I can more like critically think about it, I guess. Trust me, if I was in high school and I watched Midsummer, Midsummer, I would be like, what the fuck? This movie's shit. Kill Bill is one of my favorite movies. I don't think I've seen that, actually. So yeah, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I haven't watched a lot of movies. I've only started watching a lot of movies in like the last 2 years. Not even that many. Like, I still haven't watched as much as other people have already. But definitely, I'd say, yeah, I'd say American Psycho is number 1. I have to say that. That movie is chef's kiss. Kind of goofy, but very fun. Well, that's why I like Inglourious Basterds. There's when you do comedy and like intense scenes, it can break it up, but you don't get unimmersed, which is like super important. It's the same with comedy and horror. A lot of them do it incorrectly, whereas when it's done correctly, like, well, it's some of the best forms of media, in my opinion. Comedy can be used as a tool, like, with great effect. It just has to be used correctly, you know? Like, what is it? I keep forgetting the name of things. Five Ants do be like this for me. I think that's why I like Employee of the Month so much. That's it. Employee of the Month so much is because it's a horror game. It's fucking with your head. I wouldn't say it's the scariest horror game. It's psychological. It's fucking with your head, but it's also, there's comedic points that break up the horror, you know. But it's still, it does it really well. That a lot of horror games can't imagine to achieve, in my opinion. And it's a game that not many people know about. And that's just my personal opinion. Like, I mean, you know, well, I'm definitely someone that I don't appreciate this. It's the same for horror. I like horror that gets inside my fucking head. That makes me like, holy shit. Like, did that just, like, it's the psychological point of horror that just really gets inside my head and fucks me. Not the jump scary parts. I mean, you can have jump scare parts just like in Hereditary, and it can work to great effect. It's just, I feel like a lot of them are cheaply done and overdone, that it makes it like it breaks immersion to a great extent. It's very cheap way of showing horror, I guess. Gory horrors are so lame. It's not the fact that they can't be gory. It's just the fact that they don't do it correctly. Gore porn? What? I wouldn't say with gory movies, it's not the fact that they're gory. It's a lot of the time, like, what's happening, like why they're gory. You know, like American Psycho is so fucking good. That's a gory movie. But it's not the gore that changes the movie. It's not like the big reason why I'd watch the movie. It just adds to the movie, I guess. Not in a negative way as well. Like it's not defined by a gory, like, gore movie entirely. Hey Noah, how's it going? It's like Christian Bale's character and how he's snapping and wants the world to see. That's how I interpreted it. And because he's on the upper end of Hollywood, no one knows who anyone is, and it's just kind of like superficial. And he just wants to be noticed, even if the acts that he does is like so horrible. He still just wants to be noticed, and they don't notice him. And he murders so many people, and they just covered it up. Who's covering up his murders? It's the people. So he bought out a whole apartment, remember? And it's the people that own the apartment is just like, they found all the bodies and they cleaned it all up, and it's just like, don't come back because he has so much power and wealth, kind of deal. Like, just don't come back. We'll cover it up. It gives us a bad look, you know? What's up, Para? That's how I interpret it. Sounds like a true story. Well, yeah, at the higher end, it uncovers during the movie that, like, people use other people's names because it's so superficial. People use other people's names. They don't remember their identities or anything. Like when they're going out or something, like they say, oh, like everyone uses each other's like alias kind of deal because it just doesn't matter. All they really care about is being portrayed as rich and famous and important. The name behind the person doesn't matter, and that's like why it's so well made, I guess, because the main character is trying to break free from that. Inherent nature of corporate, yeah, for sure. The sort of movies I would say are just gore for the sake of it. Yeah, I agree. You matter, no you.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Art Token, thanks for the follow. I definitely regard American Psycho as my favorite movie because no matter what, even the ending, the cycle repeats. He's gonna keep going. Like, it's just like so open ended. And I didn't read the book. I haven't read the book. Apparently, that's really brutal. Apparently, there's a really horrific scene in that book when he's trying to stuff a cat into a ATM machine. But I'd say the ending is really artistic in the fact that, like, oh, it's just panning out like, I think it's panning out slowly, and he's just there staring, blank faced, like no one matters. Like, I need to be noticed. Like, I need to kill more. What will he do next? Kind of deal. More stuff than that? Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I maybe I need to read the book. It is my favorite movie. Maybe I need to read the book. I'm cooking din din. What are you having? Eyes Wide Shut. I think a lot of people regard it similar to The Shining kind of deal. They're both different, but I'd say they're kind of similar-esque. The Shining is a good movie too. Not as good as American Psycho, but still good. What's cooking? Good looking. Which reminds me, I still need to watch The Hills Have Eyes. I love Hannibal, like I love the TV series. Maybe that would be my top 10 as well. I've yet to watch it. That's me and lasagna, nice. Would explain where all the missing persons go? Yeah. Feed pig moment. Homemade? Oh, nice. You trying to learn to cook or something? I already know how. Oh, okay. Just never do it. I feel like with cooking, there's always something to learn though. It's something that I could never wrap my head around. There's so many steps you have to remember. To be a good cook is hard. But yeah, no, I'd recommend anyone watch American Psycho. And I know I'm obviously biased, but it's regarded as like one of the best movies in or media in the industry. So I know I'm obviously, yeah, incredibly biased, but even the second time that I watched it, I normally don't rewatch movies a lot. But the second time I watched it, I found so many new things. I was like, damn, that makes sense. Watch it now. I'm like, damn, I didn't think of that before. And I feel like it's one of those movies that I can just always sit back and even though I know the plot, I can still enjoy it. Which is kind of rare as well. It's called American Psycho. But yeah, I don't know, think about all these movies. Interesting. Because I don't have the most vast amount of movie knowledge or anything. Holy shit. That is nice. He was found dead the next day and the tabloids rules it a drug overdose. This makes you think about how rich and powerful can get away with anything. Kind of. They can cover up their tracks easier, I guess. His power is... Money is power, but less so in the modern world. It's obviously exaggerated a lot in media. Not to say that money doesn't bring power, because it definitely does. And again, there might be an American Psycho or a psychopath like that in society and we wouldn't know what, right? They haven't been caught yet. We simply would not know. Pasta. Well, good morning. But I think it's a lot harder to cover your tracks in real life, obviously. It's kind of like, oh, detective is extremely smart and stuff. Please love me? Eh? Why is it a cola? I need to get a bit more Coke. I need to refill my water after this run. So you were mad at me? No. Smilers, who am I? I don't know. Who are you? Oh, we're good. Bit weird, bro. Going for pet? I already have 3 of those. I just want the ring. Yeah, I know. Holy shit. Give me the ring, bro. That kind of pogger? No, it's not kind of pogger. I want money. I want money over anything else. Where's my money? How dare you beat me? I'm just too fast. I am just too fast. This pasta is good. Congratulations. What type of pasta is it? Penne? Oh, it sounds nice. It sounds nice. I do like penne pasta. It's up there. It's up there with carbonara. It do be up there. Standing you kissing? Don't burn it down. Thank you for the lick. Oh my god. Bro, I'm getting so many kills and just no. Just no. Like, 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 I'm so spooned, but also so dry at the same time. It's actually miraculous how it do be like that. Like, same time, I am so spooned, but otherwise, I am so dry. Like, it's funny how it do be like that. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and Coke. Dry these nuts on your face, haha. Owned, I beat you to it. It's all good. We've got a couple more hours to this, I guess. Unless it's too bad, but then again, no, it should be fine. How much loot was that? How much is that? Oh, it doesn't show the loot value. 1 point. Thought Bale's acting was terrible? What? What? He literally made the movie. What do you mean? He gets memed on so much because they're so good. There's no way. There's no way that's a thing. They know he's good now? Yeah, of course they know he's good now, yeah. Hey streamer, I thought this crazy idea for getting the ring. Have you tried getting it? No, I haven't, actually. But they were like, who the heck suggested this guy? Really? It was that bad, hey? He did so much for the role. I remember when he was talking about it, I think, oh my god. I didn't get my stuff. When he was talking about it, he made sure that he was only drinking water, not eating food or something.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
So he would sweat more and make his skin more oily. And obviously getting in that physique for the movie and stuff, like, he went above and beyond for that movie. Yeah, the actual juice. I don't know, it's something you can make your body sweat a lot and make it really like look oily and stuff by that's something you can do. I know he did that and it's like really hard. Also, I don't know, there was something else that was amazing about him in that movie, like what he did. I just can't think of it in the top of my head. I don't know, he did a bunch of things for that movie, like went above and beyond. Which I know a lot of actors do. Not drink liquids? Oh yeah, he would. Yeah. That's the thing. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Thought when they were shooting, but after they saw the movie, they were like, "Nah, he did well." What? That's crazy. What the heck? They take the diuretics. Make your muscles dehydrated? I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. I just know you don't drink water for an extended period. Yeah, that's it. Not so much without. Maybe, yeah. Like 3 different takes? Yeah, that makes sense. All cut together? Yeah. Oh, 1917 is definitely in my top 10 as well. And, what was the other one that I watched recently? It's showing the German side. It was like an anti-war movie? Oh, All Quiet on the Western Front. Brilliant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to put things in my top 10. I just keep remembering good movies. Maybe I just don't have an order. American Psycho first, and I just don't know. That's all I know. They're all 10 out of 10s. I don't know what to say. I wish I had rated them on IMDb or something, so I had a definitive list ready to go. Well, that's why I started ranking my mangas. American Psycho 2, please. No, American Psycho 1's enough. When they overdo it, it kind of be like, why'd you make it another one when it's just bad? It's just where Alien went, you know? Stop making movies. Apparently New Predator was good though. Have not seen that. What's the original Predator's good? Probably not in my top 10. It's good. It's good though. It's classic. I'd rate Predator like 9 out of 10 to be honest. Maybe an 8 out of 10. I don't know. 9 out of 10. I don't know. The movies that really like really wow me is the ones that I stop watching and I just think about. I'm just stuck thinking about it. And then it comes back into my mind later and just thinking about it like, wow. That shit was crazy. Like it leaves a lasting impact. A lot of movies that I watch just kind of like, oh, that's cool. Then I forget about it. But yeah, a lot of these movies just left a lasting impact. I'm just there like, damn. That's Pog. Anyway, I'll be right back again. The first Rambo was my favorite. Rambo? Did I watch Rambo? I don't know if I've watched Rambo. No, I haven't watched Rambo. Apparently the first one's really good. Be right back. Sorry. Actually, I actually really like the new Batman with Twilight Man. I haven't seen the new Batman. Oh, you were telling me to watch it, weren't you? Yeah, I gotta watch that. Add to your list. Okay. Yeah. 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 Back we go. Streamer, have you watched Parasite? No, I haven't. Apparently that's good. I have not gotten around to it. I must watch it. Also, my thumb's a lot less swollen today. I went into the shower last night. It was hurting out of my goddamn mind. And I squeezed it a little bit and so much pus coming out. Sounds so gross, I know. But I kept squeezing it like a little bit. I'm like, I should stop. And I just kept, yeah. It's feeling good today. Doesn't feel sore as much. Still feels a little bit sore, but definitely not as much as it was. That should be added to the watch party list. Yeah, I feel like I think Parasite's very good. I think it's one of those movies though that you kind of like want to watch by yourself in a weird way. Could definitely add it to the list, but it's kind of like, I don't know entirely what's it about. I just know it's in a different language. And reading chat and then reading the thing would be hard for me. Because I'm a brainlet. Snack? Thanks, Jordan. How's it going? Just went to a wedding and people kept saying I look different. I'm like, oh, I hadn't noticed. There's something different about you. I can't tell. Did you start exercising a little bit or? Your face looks a bit different. This is a bit sussy. What's going on here? Yeah, I just it's just I'm drinking a lot more water lately. It's been helping my skin, you know, like all that stuff. XD. Oh, why is your chest looking a bit better? The gyno. Yeah, that happened. Sorry. Rip. You know, I don't mind it though. Like, I'm just gonna keep it, but yeah, gyno. Oh yeah, my chest. I think I ate too much Beyond Burger. It's just a bit of air in my chest, in my upper stomach. You know, it will go soon. Different how? And he's like, I don't know. You look soft. Sorry, that was weird, and I simply died. You look soft, like you're a little girl. Curious. You're also growing out your hair. Thinking emoji. Your skin looks soft and feminine, like a woman. Oh, you must be just moisturizing, right? Like, am I right? Like, you're just moisturizing. Well, 5G in the neighborhood. I'm kind of I know this is a bit weird to say, but you're looking pretty soft and breedable now. I'm a little bit turned on. But you say you're a boy? This doesn't make sense. My head's confusing me. What's going on? When I went to my high school reunion, nobody commented. Really? I can only imagine if I had a high school reunion now. I would love to go back, but it's never gonna happen because XD. I would love to. I would love to see what people would have said. People would think I'm a different person, like someone else in the room, like our old room. They're like, you're here. And I'm like, no, I'm that. And I'm like, oh. XD. Jaws drop to the floor. Like, yeah, I just. Yeah, I just started working out. Can you tell? I started going to the gym. I got a bit slender. The cardio work goes hard. I just letting you know, like For real, no cap. What happens if I win and I said like my dead name and like I gaslight them into believing that nothing's changed? What if I did that? Ah, yeah, this is how I always was. You don't remember? Like, what the fuck? That's what I always do. I just got some tattoos, bro. Like, nothing's changed, bro. XD. It's just the usual me, fam. Haha. Why is your voice so different? A bicycle accident. I don't know. I landed face first on the ground. Changed me. Changed my face as well. I got some massive lumps that just haven't gone down yet on my chest. It'd be crazy. The bicycle accident was a life-changing experience. I would not recommend it for anyone. Unfortunately, some people know, so it's kind of like, yeah. A lot of them wouldn't though. That's funny. A lot of them would actually be like, what the fuck facing? That's such a Sigma move, just gaslighting people into believing that nothing's changed. What do you mean? It's just me. I'm no different. Haha. I've just aged differently, I guess. XD. I've just aged a little bit, you know? Your face looks younger than before. Yeah, well, sometimes we reverse age. It do be crazy like that, how that works sometimes. I was fortunate enough to reverse age. Then at breakfast, the waitress called me ma'am, and everyone immediately just eyes. It was a good weekend. Just wanted to share. That's cute. I remember when I went out. This is when I was dating Rachel. I went to a curry place. I was just sitting there, like squatting, like squatting, but like bend over, like don't let the world see. Then I got ma'amed. I was like, my heart dropped. I was like, damn, did you hear that? All right, I was such a beautiful butch girl in high school. You probably thought I was a guy. Yeah. I was so butch in high school. You probably thought I was a guy, XD. Crazy how things change over time. Actually, my hair was longer in high school than this, probably. After a while. Year 11 and 12, my hair was longer, I think. Hey, Chief, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Truth. Hope you're doing well. Is it already Tuesday? My God. It is. Hello, hello. As I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow, guys. I just won't be streaming on Friday. Don't forget. Oh, we streamies. Yeah. I don't have D&D, so I may as well stream. And I'm out Friday night watching, getting my piercing and watching, Scream, so. What's getting pierced? My nipples, lol. I always remember every time I get mammed and ladied in the wild. That stuff felt so good early on. Good luck. Apparently it hurts the most. Ah, it's alright. I'll just take some dead ass strong pain meds before I go. How about that? I'll probably won't be able to walk properly, but I'll be in the clouds. That's all good. Worth it. I don't know. My nipples aren't really tender. They never have been. They're kind of like, oh, what it is, you know? I got heed the other night for the first time in a while, and I went to the KMS in the wilderness. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe I'm in the anomaly with that stuff. Ever since I like started getting mammed in public when I was in boy clothes, I was just like, screw it, I may as well. Girl mode it. And so I did, and I never got misgendered ever. That's crazy. Mind you, I worked on my voice for ages. I actually put a lot of effort before. It was really feminine, and now it's just this. So don't try. Getting heat? Well, no, cis people get it. It's probably the person. I assure you it's probably the person. Don't overthink it. Cis people get heat as a female, cis female. Trust me. That's my secret cap. Yeah, I understand. If it's an anomaly though, you know that it's just an anomaly. Anomaly. Jada's gonna attest to this. Ooh. Wait, Chief doesn't live in Melbourne, do you? I've been married many times. I'm a boy. Hold on, let me connect the dots here. Hold on. No. Melbourne is for noobs? Okay. I doubt it then. Wait, no, people in Melbourne that call it for noobs as well. I've not met Chief IRL yet. Ooh. Okay, sorry. I was trying to connect the dots to who your date was. I must hunt them down and ask how it was, the sexual experience with Judders. G-A-N-T? G-N-T? I'm having the multiple stories about being mistaken for a guy. Really? That's crazy. See, it's more common than you think.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Honestly, the more bush I go, the chances I'm gonna be misgendered. But I'll be like, you could chat about it. I'll be like, yeah, I'm a fucking sexy boy, the sexiest boy. Also, some people are actually just assholes, and they will misgender cis women. As I said, they will some people are just like directly assholes and just like try and misgender everyone. Either their brains aren't screwed loose, or whatever. Judders had a date? Yeah, Judders did have a date. It's Kitty? Yeah, they had sex apparently. Want to see my outfit? Oh, whoa. Wait, you keep asking for my Amazon links. Are you just buying all the clothes that I buy? You copying me? How dare you? No, I'm kidding. Smile? Okay. Giga Chad didn't even like deny it. Be out with Judders one day. Just like the girl meme where they like show up in the same dress. What the fuck? You stole my clothes? No, you stole my clothes. Kind of deal, and just stare at each other like the Spider-Man. Who's the real Spider-Man meme? We've got a similar frame. Are you calling me? You calling me? Well, fair, okay. Gonna find Jada's IRL so I can see. Woo, but not Cucumbus. I don't know. It's taken me a while to find the fashion that I like. It definitely can take time. I'm still evolving it. I mean, like 2 months ago, I wouldn't have dared wear something like this. It's not even that bad. I do like crop tops though. I need to get more. Except it's becoming like, it's like always this point, like, oh, I should get more crop tops or something. And then it's just becoming colder. And it's like, XD, why did I not get it at the start of summer? But then it was cold then? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of like XD moment. It's just, I literally thought about this the other day. I'm like, I need to get more shorts for the hot weather. Oh, what's the point? It's just becoming cold again. And then I'll do the exact same thing the next year round. I always do that, actually. You could just ask nicely. Ooh. Wait, Judda's and Filmy in the same city, aren't you? Oh my god, if I ever go to Sydney meetup time, imagine. Also, I found out the other day that Melbourne and Sydney have trains that you can sleep on. They connect between them. You just sleep on the train. Only psychopaths would sleep on a train. Or anywhere in public, to be honest. But the option is there, you know? Does it cost a lot? I'd assume flying costs a bit more. Train would be nicer for sure, though. Not cheap as. See, from Adelaide to Melbourne, it's like I got for mid-May, when I'm going to Melbourne, I got return for $200. That's how cheap we're talking with Adelaide to Melbourne. I think it was less than that. I think it was 180. Holy smokes. Money? Also reaching 2k KC and still no ring. XD. Does Adelaide have a proper train line to Melb? No idea. No idea. Probably not. He comes to Adelaide. Honestly, I still don't change the fact that, like, I think it's a nice place to live. It's definitely, like, I would hate to live in, like, Melbourne or Sydney with how, like, if I was driving around and stuff, with how cramped it can be. Germans? Like, just driving somewhere would be a nightmare in Melbourne or Sydney. Adelaide, it can get bad, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not that bad. The most cringe thing about Adelaide is everywhere leads into the city, but going anywhere outside the city with trains, at least with public transport, is just so cringe. Like, from getting from here around the Port Adelaide region to Northern Adelaide, you have to go into the city and back out again. It takes about 2 hours. just to get to a place that takes 20-minute drive. And they're supposedly fixing that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really believe it still. I think as opposed to like Melbourne or Sydney, you definitely need a vehicle for Adelaide. You don't like super need one, but unless you're living like in the city, I feel like you do. Just because the public transport is just shocking in that regard. Into the city, it's perfect. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, into the city, it's very cheap and affordable and way cheaper than Victoria public transport costs. That shit is so high. Even on concession, it was kind of ridiculous. Like always being poor and then having to use public transport. The public transport costs a lot. I know on like maintenance fees and stuff, but like, my God, it racks up. Getting anyway took forever because you had to drive down to the city for. Yeah, it sounds similar in Adelaide. But kind of like the opposite, like, you know. And like going to a southern part of the city, you have to go into Adelaide and then obviously through there to a southern part of the city through public transport. If you had a car, it's just you take the highway down, all the way down. A lot easier. Yeah, I really once I get all this stuff done in the next year, probably I will like push for my license. I need it. SA has some really fucking whack road laws though. I mean license laws. I think I'd be considered still on my. I think I still have like I'm over 25 and I'd have to like I still have to show that I've done 70 hours in my logbook and still have to do the test. Whereas I don't know, Victoria was so much more lenient with that stuff. And it sucks because I already as I said in the past, I already like did all my logbook stuff. I just didn't go for the test because I had shit going on and I lost the logbook. Now I don't have my hours anymore. 70 hours wouldn't take that long, especially as I know how to drive. Like I've done 120 plus. 5 minutes to Central Train Line. Yeah, well, I live six minutes away from the train that goes into the city, so it's very like easy. Nice, bro. You're fucked. How did I? Yeah, that's good. He's still here, really? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh my god, I'm frozen again. Really? At least it's where we pull out the. Get fucked! Oh, I miss clicking. Miss clicking. I'm out of prayer. This is bad. Okay, we'll just run. I don't have enough supplies for this. Unfortunately, we just get out of there. I don't have the prayer to sustain that. Really? That hit? Really? I'd be surprised if he lands it. Good. I'm out of fucking prayer. I don't want to get smited. That's not going to be good. I'm so close to freedom. I've made it. I don't have enough prayer to survive that. But I play that pretty well. Do switches and stuff. I'm actually learning to get better. That's good. Spicy. Like my switches are becoming a lot more cleaner now, and I can actually like kind of focus on. I tally blocked him. Kind of focus on like fighting back. I would have simply perished. Well, see, lately it's been kind of like that, but I'm constantly learning. So I just didn't have the prayer for that fight. I could have stayed a lot longer. I can probably like almost killed him. But I had been at Spindle for ages. When I simply run away, I always live now. Or not always, but chances of living is like 95%. So I'm kind of like trying to force myself into situations that if I can learn to anti, that's even more reward, I guess. I'm sure I could have played that a lot better, but I'm improving pretty fast comparative to like yesterday even. Like understanding when they're going in for the AGS spec, understanding like when they're gonna range, understanding when they're gonna try and freeze me. It's a lot easier. I could like see it really clearly. Plus trying to attack back. I guess the hardest part now is the muscle memory, like trying to attack back. But we're getting there. I'm glad that I remembered. Like I was just thinking about trying to survive while I was in there, and I'm like, wait, I can fight back a little bit. So I did try. Because I'm still in autopilot mode. When someone tries to attack me, I just try and run, like I always have. It's like a skill to like think about, oh, I can fight them. Kind of do. And I only engage in PvP with people that I don't think are good at PKing. I don't think that guy was that good at PKing, so I took it. I took the chance. I always panic in PvP. I mean, that makes sense. I did too. But the more you just get into that situation, the more you try and like learn. I guess it's the easier to overcome. Like when you're in a stressful situation like that, the more times you are in that situation, the less stressful it probably become in regards to like PvP. Can't believe that. Are you real? Like he's just like, oh, look at me. I find a goddamn player. Lol XD. I'm skulled. Oh, could see him like try. I could see him. So you got to put your mind in the average PKer. They're so fucking brain dead, and it was so obvious to me that that dude was gonna fucking walk up and try and freeze me. Like XD, bro, you got me. No, I'm just gonna TP away. I'm not stupid. The ones that get me are the ones that are so unpredictable that my brain just explodes. That's how you become good at PvP. You become unpredictable. Or at least in the best way you can. Which I feel like a lot of PvPers aren't. They're very predictable. It's very obvious to know what they're gonna do before they probably even know what they're gonna do. 20 levels above yours is pretty good. I'll kill someone one day. I was considering getting a Void Waker to anti if I get better. Because God forbid that weapon is so balanced. How many spiders there? Oh my god. Stop hurting me. Please. Oh yes, I love when the animation doesn't come out. I think if I had more supplies, like more prayer in that situation, I could have actually fought back. It just sucks that like I was running out of prayer. I knew I had to run, kind of deal. Like I thought about the situation. I'm like, it's not like I have a spec weapon. I can't really spec him out, so I gotta like flee. And still fight Judd's house and look through the windows. Greatest achievement in Desert Treasure 1 with 1 defense and prayer. Damn, that's pretty hard. See, I don't know if I could do that stuff. I don't know. I'm a bit of a noob. But yeah, I remember how I said in that last thing, why did I swap to my my proselyte? I didn't make that same mistake again. It's just like constantly like thinking about like your mistakes and like just improving on them. That's how you become better. I may mess up in the future still. Doesn't mean like I'm mistake proof in that regard, but in that sense I did not make the same mistake again. I wore my black D hide the whole time. I'm pretty certain. Which is just a flat out like magic defense bonus and range defense, I believe. Yeah. Oh no, just magic bonus, which is good. Because you in that situation you're mainly worried about like the snares, not anything else. Slowly but surely, the more PKs that try and PK me, I will get better, chat, and I will learn to anti, chat. And they're gonna cry when I kill them. And eventually I may be able to even smite them. Think of the possibilities. They're endless, chat. We could make so much money together. Do it. Do it. Well, that's kind of the plan. That's why I'm just learning at the moment. Not risking too much, but I wish you'd smite me, Woo. Smittened.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but
This is a really bad idea,
here,
but
so
here we fucking go.
here we fucking go.
Same.
Right.
Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice
You're
your
all
balls from
slided?
across the floor.
Weird.
Noses your Nicky like
Pimping
Pito
me?
Baby Tilde, hee hee.
I'm mid.
Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet
Better
me,
anyone
and
else,
make me
though.
yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail off for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh,
Fuck is happening to my
gotta hit him
ears?
with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
It is art. It is a bit of art. It's a masterpiece, actually. It's a bit of art masterpiece, if you know what I'm saying. Artistic masterpieces. It's a good song, Angie. Angie Ragey. It was low-key kind of catchy though. The beat go hard, you know what I'm saying? No cap on a stack. Also, I'm not even gonna question it anymore, by the way. I'm not gonna question no ring, XD. There is no ring. They don't exist. I'm just gonna gaslight myself into believing they don't exist, just like when I was doing CG. Items don't exist. Therefore, I'm never gonna get it. But that's fine. I'm here for the money anyway. You know what I'm saying? For real. Why am I here other than anything? I'm not here for anything else, just the money, XD. You know, the consistent flow of cash money that is eventually gonna stockpile and break the bank. You know why the American banks are failing right now? It's because me, and I'm holding all the stocks. I've single-handedly created a monopoly on the whole market, and I am holding all the stocks on everything. And they couldn't take out the funds to pay the people in the banks. Therefore, I'm ruining America right now. Myself. About to get married? Married days. Well, that explains everything. I'm glad. I'm glad, Nitro. You know what? Worst case scenario, if all else in life fails, I just become a really bad DJ. That will be forced to leave the house for like pocket money. And if people don't like the music around me, I would just cry. God damn it, man. I only think that my music is okay because it's my music, I guess. I think everyone's a little bit like that. Mr. Beefy, hi. How's it going? My ultimate Iron Man and ogres. You guys do some whack stuff. Respect. Respect. No one would beat up those ogres unless you are an ultimate Iron Man, and I respect. Respectable. Respecting. Someone's got to do it. It's the same guy. Really? Really? Are you serious? Bro, I know what you're gonna do before you do it. He's luck specking! 52 what? Nah, RNG is on this guy's side apparently. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck's that? Oh, I'm out of... Oh, shit. It's okay. We're gonna run. There's no way he kills me. We're almost at the exit already. No freaking out. He's just splashing. Good. Them double 52 max hits. My god. What a luckster. What a luckster. Aren't you lucky? Max hit twice in a row? Javelin? What? That's almost as good as the guy that just didn't splash his snares. Spent 500k on 60k fire strikes? It'll get me to 77. Earned 1.3 mil back so far. Sheesh. Yeah, it's probably pretty good to mage train on. For ultimates. This guy, he does not, he's relentless apparently. He just keeps trying to pick me. Same dude. It's fine, I will never die to him. Just so boring watching Netflix? Yeah, that's fair. What been watching on Netflix? Hold on, I gotta turn off my grand exchange value. See, right there, I forgot I had the spells. I could have, like, snared him and just ran away. I completely forgot about that. But that's because it's, like, not muscle memory yet. You know, I've never used these before. What can I do? 83 fire making right now. 16 more to go. Let's go. Good luck. Birdhouse time. Birdhouse time. I'm excited to do Wildy Slayer as well in the future. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. Because I hate regular Slayer. Hopefully Wieldy Slayer helps. Maybe it was Pog? Yeah, it was pretty good. 2,500 big bones. Prayer XP. It's going to be a lot easier to anti at RTO because I'm going to have the web weaver bow as my range, but also I'm going to have freezes. Like actual freezes. My inventory is full. Suffering from success, I guess. Why do Wieldy Slayer? The constant threat of murder keeps it interesting. I mean, yeah, actually, the XP rates on Wieldy Slayer are insane. Usually. Insane. And points, yeah, I'm low on points. I need points. I need those points, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I'm enjoying the Wieldy content at the moment. I will probably go from here to Artio, then we'll check out Calvorion or whatever, and then I'll check out Revs. I don't want to touch Slayer for a while. I hate Slayer as a skill in general. Right? But Wieldy Slayer might actually make it fun for me, I guess. The amount of items you get in Wieldy Slayer as well is just cool. And also the chests. The keys. Magic deck. Pog, you got the new set? I got the new commander. Both the new commanders deck, sorry. I still haven't opened the corrupting infection or whatever it's called one. I still have to open that, but yeah, Riz, don't yell at me, please. I got the sleeves as well, and I have no reason why. It's just the days are so short. I wake up at like 9 AM as well lately, or 10 AM, and the days are still so short. 5 ants doesn't kick in, and then it doesn't kick in for ages, and it doesn't do anything either. So I feel like I'm wasting my day away. I don't know anything about Pioneer. I'm just a commander. I just play commander, I guess. Or will be. You one of those people? Wow, Riz. That's rude. See, I'm one of my decks is aggro and the other one's like more like control. I think I'm too stupid to play control though, because I don't understand anything. I don't like someone flops out a card. I have zero knowledge about that card. I'll be like, yeah, XD, I'm gonna win, and then I just can't see the foresight that other people have because no experience. XD song exclamation point song. Yeah, thank you. And you get punished to learn? Yeah, that's how you generally play card games, right? You learn through that. You learn how to use your deck first and foremost, and then you learn to what other people are going to probably use to counter it, right? Which I still don't know how to play both the decks, so Pog. That's going to be fun. I'll be in the corner, like, reading all the cards, like, oh, what does this do? And I don't know the combos or anything, and everyone will be fighting themselves. Then I flop out the game-winning play, just randomly. I pull the heart of the cards and I just win. Totally. This is what's gonna happen. XD. Yep. Yep. Pog and GZ back at it again with the DDS. I've inspect the goddamn hell out. Sorry. I did a little coom. Sorry. Sorry. Cast on curve. Step 2, win. Curve? You make it seem like I know what curve is. 0 power and walls? For what? Power and walls? Is a black card that gives skulk, meaning one thing's their power can block them. Oh, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of. I was looking at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Online card game. I was considering playing that. That looks fun. I miss playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the, like, I miss playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I played it growing up. I want to give it a go. Animate the team? That sounds like Toon World. From Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream confirmed? I mean, I could, but I'd be using a starter deck. I wouldn't use a deck that I would want to use, I guess. I've never played it before. I'd love to play it sometime, though. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. Post XYZ summons, though, that shit got confusing. I had no idea. I had no idea what the fuck they were doing with that. Blue cards, I don't know. Blue cards, they summon like 16 cards in of themselves. I'm just sitting there like, what is going on? I'm just staring at my screen as they summon their whole entire deck in one turn. Clueless emoji, literally, and then instant death. They summon Exodia somehow. They had Exodia in this weird deck. Actually brewing a tree folk deck. Tree of Pardation. I don't know what these cards are. Lol nerds, magic nerds. I'm becoming one of you soon. Oh my god, what did I do? I'm becoming a nerd. I play D&D as well. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. Nah, it's cool. I play RuneScape. I'm a nerd. I'm the biggest nerd. All I know is Atraxa and Mummy of Machines are sex. Big sex. Big sex. Massive sex. Just the most of sex. Muldrotha deck, so much playing the graveyard can do bonkers stuff. That sounds like the deck that I used to play in Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to banish people's decks, but I could bring the cards back from their banished deck. Banishment means like they can't bring that shit back. But I can, because I'm broken. How did Alice Norn become the mother of so many machines? I asked her and she said it was because of me, so. It sounds fun? It is fun. It was a fun deck. I enjoyed the banished deck. Also, one of the cards in the deck, you put it on their side of the field. The logout button. You put it on their side of the field, they can't attack with it. But they take damage for how many times it's on the line. It attacks the user, but you put it on their field.
Wow, a new user.
Sorry, Rob,
We're
sorry.
gonna have so much fun.
That shit was so fun. Meanwhile, their whole deck's being banished into the Shadow Realm. And you just got a monster on their side of the field that they can't destroy.
Wow,
just killing them.
a new user.
Mr.
We're
Beefy,
gonna
thanks
have
for the
so
follow.
much
Appreciate
fun.
it. Blue. Oh my god, I love when it doesn't tell me. PvP arena time. No. Oh my god, I found a world. That's Pog. Someone got PK'd here recently. Or at least they had to run. I stole their world. I hope they know. And they come back angry. Oh yes, didn't show animation. Pog. MTGA shit. Yeah, it has the cool animation. That's why I like the Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not stingy like that. But it has the cool animations and stuff. MTGA is good for learning? Yeah, it is. But it costs so much money. You want? It's the same reason I didn't like Hearthstone. You have to pay an upfront, like a massive amount of money just to get a current meta deck. And if you want multiple decks, good luck. Unless you've been playing the game and buying so many cards in the past. You can learn them for free and then dip. I already know. I already played a bit of MTGA. I played aggro red white. I played aggro, no, kind of like aggro control. Nah, aggro red blue. I enjoyed those decks, but they weren't good at all. Really, they were really mid because I was free to play. I was being endearing. Oh. People sit. I think that the easiest way to learn Magic at the start is just play an aggro deck and just smack their face. XD. Just smack their face. Board. If you have big board, it means you're winning. XD. Totally. They will not remove it. I assure you. They can't remove the whole board. That would be crazy. I do not have PTSD over this. I assure you. I actually spewed out a 2-page essay practically of how bad Arena is. Yeah, and wizards are so stingy. It's so predatory. Like, so disgusting. It's basically glorified gambling in a way. Not as bad, but it's very bad and predatory. At least MTGO, you can reuse the cards, resell them for a bit of value. MTGA is just so cringe. But for me, it's hard because I don't get the animations. I don't know cards. The animations help somehow. Because I don't know many of the cards in like the meta or whatever, and it's just like, oh, animation big. That means strong. Strong. See, I have like little monkey brain. Anything with a bit of thought put to them, that's probably why I'm so bad at card games. Just anything to do with a little bit of thought, I just don't have it, you know? Monkey. I see the flashing colors and I see all the like the big animation as like neuron activated. And my eyes like widen. My pupils go insane mode. And then it just gets wave cleared after one card anyway. And I'd just be sitting there like, how did that happen? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Where did it all go wrong? You know? I'd be like, wow, I finally get to summon a, what are they called? A hero card or what's that? I don't know. I don't know what they are. Hero card? I know they're not hero card. You know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I finally get to summon one. I summon it and it's just instant dead. I'm just like, well, I played that correctly. Surely. Oh, when I finally figure out a deck or something, legendary, yeah, that's it. When I finally figure out a deck or something, I'm slowly learning a little bit. It's kind of like, okay, well, I have a good hand, but where's my fucking mana draw? XD, I haven't drawn mana in like 16 turns. I need one more white to summon this angel. XD. You know? Where's the mana curve? Is all I'm saying. Where's my goddamn mana curve? I have the big cards, and now I just need the mana to spend it. I do like how MTG is unique in that sense. Like Yu-Gi-Oh uses a summoning system in most cases, like fusion system kind of deal. And Hearthstone used like the mana system that you slowly ramp up. MTG has like all the different colors for mana, but it can just lead to a bit more RNG play, I guess, if you're unlucky. But I guess that's all card games. You could bring it down to, oh, I was just unlucky. I drew the wrong cards to an extent, you know. That's just a me issue. I'm sure, like, that's a me issue for sure. That's me not knowing what the fuck is going on. And then I'm just like, oh, I didn't draw the right cards. Unlucky. You know, I'm definitely not playing incorrect at all. I'm definitely playing it spontaneously, and there's no error in my ways. You can still get horrendous draws in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, for sure. You can get some. I'd say the first turn power plays in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are so fucking stupid. See, with MTG, you got mana, so everything costs mana, and you have to draw that out of your deck. It prevents this stupid one-turn fucking full board, like 7 billion attack creatures, but also like they can remove a creature monster from that card and counter everything you do. And I'm just sitting there like, bro, what the fuck? Never seen Vintage? No, I haven't. Is that the same issue? I know Yu-Gi-Oh! For me personally, that's what I don't like that. Every Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I've played, I've either won on my first turn or lost in my OP turn. Yeah, no, it is. It is that, yeah? I mean, it's not always that. If you're a better player, obviously it's not going to be that. But for me, dude, I don't know how they summon the whole deck in one turn. Can win on turn one? What? How's that possible? Beat your hand and win? How do you win in one turn in MTG? I don't know. Is there like card draw that allows you to use more than one mana per turn? That's the only way I can see it happening. Or maybe cards that don't cost mana? That sounds ridiculous. Mana acceleration goes crazy. Making the game more like the show. Now it's actually legal to summon a whole bunch of cards in one turn. Yeah, I miss the old days of like a more control based Yu-Gi-Oh. There is control based Yu-Gi-Ohs, but those were mainly the decks that I played in Yu-Gi-Oh. They were all like mainly control based. Ramp. Slowly suffocate your opponents, I guess. Whereas now it's just like, damn, you summon your whole deck in one turn. I don't know how to defend against this. And it's definitely a skill issue because it's a me problem. Because if you're good at Yu-Gi-Oh, you're gonna have a deck that like can verse that. And then when it's probably the same as like, I like to say Hearthstone. So lower levels is more aggro, and then higher levels is probably more control-y. The higher ranks, I mean. If that makes sense. I feel like a lot of card games would be like that because a lot of people could. The reason why aggro works so well is it's because it's pretty cheesy, but I feel like good players will always work around that kind of deal. A lot of the cases, unless the deck's just ridiculously busted like Pirate Warrior or something. How that was XD, and then everyone's using it at all ranks, which is that's crazy. That shit wild. Say it ain't so. As I said, I feel like you need a brain to play card games. I don't have one of those brains. Maybe it's a skill because I haven't. It's a different skill to like playing, say, RuneScape or a first-person shooter, which I played a lot in the past. Whereas I don't have. I only played like casually with friends. Really, it's the same dude, man. Stop. Stop, man. This dude's like going out all night and he's just not stopping. He doesn't stop. I've got to get some PKs. I've never seen him have a key as well. Does he like bank after every kill? He was pretty good at PKing XD. Maybe that explains it. He's tried to PK me 4 times now. How crazy is that? We've really talked about a lot tonight. It was a lot of movie talk, horror movie talk, and then movie talk, and to magic talk, to Yu-Gi-Oh talk, I guess. God damn, it's really escalating into that. God damn. I guess that's the beauty of streaming. Kind of ramble about stuff and then the conversation sticks, then I swear if my world's taken, I swear to God. That's very nice of them for leaving. Yeah, I updated my techno playlist. That's what we're listening to. I gotta find some more songs. Also, I haven't got a in a while. It's been a good stream. Poe. I feel like some of my best streams are just me ranting. Maybe not all of them, but some. Depends on the topic, I guess. It's me ranting about random things. Just useless things. That's just what my brain does. Just thinks about the most useless things that I'll never need in my life, and just thinks about it. I guess like I let them out here. XD. Conversations are jammies. Bro. It's the same guy! Fucking hell. Bro, fuck off. He actually went with the key. Is he listening to my stream? To prove a point? Are you there, bro? Bro? Brother, man. Blink if you are there. Hi, PK. Hi. Dude, you're not gonna get me. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. You may try a million times. You double 51 spec'd me with the javelins, with the dragon javelins and the heavy blister. I don't think that's ever normal hits, by the way, not specs. I don't think that's ever gonna happen again. So stop trying. Never try again. Never. It's just always gonna be the same. XD. Always. Yep. I just hate running back. This guy is just going between the worlds. It's like drunk, weeded, breaded. I feel like trying to. Oh, I should get the dragon. No, the abyssal dagger. They buffed that. Oh, that's gonna be a 6 spec weapon. When I'm doing RTO. It's probably gone up in price actually a lot. Abyssal dagger. Oh, cheap as chips. What the hell? The cave's empty. Okay, it's empty for now. He's just gonna run back. Watch. It's worse than DDS, is it? No, they buffed it. It has the same amount of specs now. Don't die. I don't die. I just get frustrated that people try and PK me. It hit lower, but has the same spec as DDS? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll just take a DDS then. Hey, Jocelyn. How's it going? Seen you was streaming the other day, Pug Champ. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I love when the animation just doesn't go off. It's like mid-animation. It's weird here. Either you get like instantly, like as soon as you get here, you get like attempted PK'd. Or you're here for like an hour and a half and then someone just drops in. It's so weird like that. It's a do be so weird like that. Oh my god. Movement freedom. Crazy. Movement freedom. I can move my wrist. Dog. Feels so much more light. Oh, the unexplored tips. I'll never miss seeing that. That's such a nice drop. It's pretty common too. Oh. But it's so pretty though. Dude. Dude, you were literally going between this world. Dude, you have the same. Okay, whatever. Ow. Double spec me? Ow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's tried to PK me like 6 times already. Dude, what's the point? Okay, there you go. Oh, fuck me. Okay, he's got me. I'm dead. Maybe? He has tried to PK me like 16 times. Like, bro, get the hint. Chances are I'm living. Nice. Yeah, bye. I escape again, bro. Keep trying. Keep trying, bro. Fucking hell. What's that? 5th time tonight he tried? He's in the stream. He has to be. Bro, keep trying. Oh my god. You're so annoying. Stop. Holy shit. You got close, but not close enough. Oh. My god. At least we're saving all the honest boss tips. That's PogChamp. He's probably unironically using more supplies by trying to PK me than he has. Wait, no, he would have. Bro, you haven't killed me once. You're just wasting your supplies, man. Fine. If they find me now, they are clearly trying too hard. XD. Having this spec orb up here now is pretty nice, but I'm a noob. Of course, it's gonna be nice for me. For the average PK, it's probably. I mean, it's better for the average PK. For the good ones, it's cringe. See, I keep forgetting about snaring. I forget that I can snare him and tally block him to put pressure on him. Just think about survival still. I keep forgetting about it. It'll come eventually. I mean, survival should be first and foremost, I guess. But I forget that I can snare him into or snare them into the weapons and stuff as well. I don't think I can anti anymore. My brain becomes mush after a couple of hours. Like analyzing, I guess. And just doing PVM. I could anti at the start, but I don't think I have the reactions or anything to do it now. Sagically. People that can are just built different. Those people are just built different. They're so good. Snare is a pretty getaway? Yes. I'll probably keep the snare, eh? Not normally. New PK out, yeah. I just got there, by the way. Tuesday afternoon, Monday night for everyone else, basically. XD? Normal people? There was less PKs on Saturday. Oh, I don't understand. The average PK's lifestyle is just so fucked, apparently. It just doesn't make sense to me in my brain, my small brain. They're just living on another planet, probably. Something I will never understand. Oh, there they are. What's their name? Oh, I didn't come up. Well, back I go. XD. I'm sure they will not run back immediately after and try it again. I'm sure they're normal. Don't have a stamina. I'm not normal. I'm not normally. No, but seriously, the to get inside the mind of PK's schedule, I would have to. I don't understand. Is all I'm gonna say. I don't understand how they live this lifestyle. My man's play more hours of RuneScape than like any PvE ever. Like, but also plays at the most disgusting, degenerate times that I've seen out of anyone. They must do like 20-hour shifts, chat. I swear to God. The bros must be at 20-hour shifts. They must never sleep, apparently. My man's out here going crazy, sicko mode. Caffeinated out of his mind. Here I am. I play 3 hours of PvE. I'm fucking snoozing my head off. My eyes aren't even open anymore. Meanwhile, these guys are PvPing, and they're already like 48 hours into their PvP session apparently. Nothing new. Nothing new for them. Not normally. Do you reckon people wake up at like 4 AM before work and they say, "Oh, let's jump on and try and PvP some people"? Do you reckon those people exist? Because maybe that's all the people that PK. Don't work. A good joke. Okay, I see what you mean. I just find it funny. They just have a more degenerate schedule than me, and that's saying something. You know what I'm saying? How can you actually no? They have a worse schedule than me. How can you be up at like 5 AM at your time and not feel tired? I mean, I used to, but I used to PvE only. These people are built different. I don't get it. Do you reckon that they get me right now? Do you reckon they get the GP from their PvP and sell it on the market to like try and fund their lifestyle? I'm up at 5 AM. I mean, inherently, being up at 5 AM, but I feel like PvPers probably only wake up at 5 AM. Oh, no, still awake at 5 AM, and all they do in this game is PvP. At the most degen times. Like, they don't PvE or anything. But they're also really mid at PvP. They're not like goated to PvP like Oda or something. They never try to improve. They just do the same shit over and over again. I only do Raid and Slayer. I mean, I can understand being addicted to PvP because I reckon if I was to learn PvP fully and my wrist could handle it, I would do it a lot of the time. The crazy thing is to me, is like they don't try and get better at all. It feels like they pick on weak targets that can give them like, oh, their reward is so minuscule because they never put in the effort to get a higher reward. You know what I'm saying? They never try and learn to get better, I guess. Unless your solo mission, you're doing like a rebuild series, PKing people to start out like this. 1,500 games in silver. No, exactly. That's exactly right, right? They're the same people that stay in bronze in League. Not to show copper, iron. I mean, not to show flame to them, but they just don't approve, which is fine. It's fine to if you're happy playing the game, yeah, sure. But from my position, when I get really competitive and I force myself to get better, kind of deal. I get really, really competitive. I'm would be. Like when I constantly like tried to get better at League, I was high elo for a reason. Like I don't like mediocrity. But then I get to a point that's just like, oh, I have to do so much effort just for little reward now. I'm gonna move on. Kind of deal. But these people, I don't know. Like there's some good ones, don't get me wrong. I've been PK'd by some good ones that obviously are good at PvPing. But the average PK that PKs here is just like really mid. Imagine being good at PKing and going here, you would get people so often, wouldn't you? Maybe not so often, but your chances of success would greatly increase. And I know some people like, oh, I'm just trying to like get enough money to buy the gear to late game PvP and stuff. And yeah, that's fine. It's just like a lot of them feel like they're, I don't know. They're mid, is all I can say. And that's coming from someone that doesn't know how to PvP. So take it with a grain of salt. Just defending against them. I feel like I've figured out their strategy a lot of the time. Whereas I feel like a good PK would completely fuck me in the ass on every single level. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like the same thing with League in predicting skills and abilities and like skill shots and stuff. At lower elo, you shoot where they are. At higher elo, you try and predict where they're going to go. Because they're already thinking about it. It's like a outsmarting game. It's like you're trying to outsmart them at every move they make. And you're constantly thinking about it and they're constantly thinking about it. It's like a game of chess, to be honest. I feel like that's PvP in RuneScape as well. Predict people in ARAMs. Yeah, I don't play ARAMs. I don't play League anymore, actually. I hate that game. That game sucks. You should not play that game. Even if you have fun with it, just don't play it. Then you try to predict someone who is on an autopilot and you miss. Yeah, no, that happens. But then you like trying to adjust to that, you know? And then they go out of autopilot and you miss again. You're just like, damn, this player is so fucking good. Meanwhile, they're like snorting their coke. Like fizzy drink coke. And eating glue. See, the best players in video games are the ones you can't predict. They're just that crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like there's outliers that you can predict. But if you're so unpredictable, how the hell? If you don't know what you're doing, how the hell will the enemy know what they're doing? You know what I'm saying? I think Chainsaw Man summarized that well. They're so scary because they're so unpredictable. Like the average person would just like, you know, they have valid reasons to like do something, whereas like the unpredictable don't. Kind of, it's just weird. Their view in the world is weird. In regards to that, not your view in the world if you play PvP games is you're actually weird, but still, you know what I mean. You're a bit of a psychopath if you play PvP games. Is all I'm saying. A little bit. But that's cool as well. Like dominating, obliterating your foes in a PvP game, making sure they know and making sure that they know that you destroyed and dominated the whole family lineage in the swift move of one click. That's the best feeling. Just sitting there with your smug face, knowing that they're having a miserable time and you're dominating them. I think I have a domination fetish, chat. That's how I play fighting games. If my head is empty, I cannot mind game. Yeah, that's exactly it. Too bad ADHD comes with a lot of brain fog, so it's hard to... Sometimes if I can't tap into... Dummy mommy? If I can't tap into critically thinking about something, then I just fail. It gets really hard. ADHD XD. But when I'm hyper focused on something, I'm inside it, you know? Oh, so yeah, I am a dummy mummy. So I was talking to someone. I was talking to Jormy about like, damn. I think I'm awakening like a fetish. Maybe I should be like a BDSM mistress or something. Joking. Unless. I kind of like seeing people in pain. It kind of turns me on a little bit. Only like, you know, only a little bit though. Like, obviously they have to be consenting. They have to be happy about it. But if they're happy about it, I will make them cry. You know? It's kind of like the same thing with League of Legends. You physically and mentally explode your opponent to that they AFK on you. You know you've done a good job. You've ruined that person's day. They will think about that for the rest of their day. And you sit there smiling. I think I'm a bit of a sociopath, actually. Caging viewers? Yeah, you guys are like the bear from Midsummer. And I'll wear your skin. Blue? No, but seriously though, like, I don't know. Like, constantly improving to outperform others. I think I'm just really autistic. I see it as like a domination thing. Like, lol, get wrecked, you suck. XD moment. And then when I lose, I just hate myself. Like, I'm just like, I fucking suck. Why do I suck so bad at the video games? It's like the end of my life. It's like, damn, I mentally warfared myself, you know? Poor bear. Daddy, guys. Did that come through? Hope it did. I think one of my things is broken. Oh yeah. No way. That's still broken? I'm a wagey and a KG? Yeah, I'm breaking free. I'm breaking free from the Matrix, bro. Do we? We're plankton? I don't know. I think my blurb's messed up. Can someone refund that, please? Sorry about that. Sharon, my computer wife. That will happen eventually. You'll be able to log into your favorite sort out online and bang some Android pussy. Not me though. I respect women and androids. If they consent, then yeah, sure, I will. But I would never abuse a woman and or an android woman. Audio warning? Are song requests working at the moment as well? They should be. They all did. They all did, yeah. They all worked. Shorts can't reduce. Yeah, it's so cringe, eh? They autoplay Amber. Like they auto go into my queue. I don't have to think about it. They just do it. There's more chance that I messed up instead of the bot, to be honest. It seems pretty trustworthy. There you go. It should be played next. It should automatically play the next then. Did you request a song and it just didn't come up or something? You would have been refunded if something happened. Who, me? Nah, is a meme? No, not you. Amber, I think Camo requested it earlier, but I can't remember if the song definitely played. Yeah. I knew it was the song because it was completely different to techno in the current sitting. It was different genre. Usually I listen to one genre on stream. When I know it's completely different, I was like, ah, that's easy. That's an easy, different, not my song kind of deal. My brain must have been veg. Oh, good. My brain is veg too. But yeah, exclamation point song, exclamation point skip. I think mods have access to that. If there's something really bad that comes on, and I don't know, there's a bunch of commands. I forget.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Priscilla, thanks for the follow. Thank you. If it would be easier, I can post the commands in the mod chat if you want it. Good song. Final Fantasy moment. Final Fantasy Online moment. That game totally exists. I could totally play that game. I can totally finish my weapon, my relic weapon. You're trying to make me feel bad? I'm kidding. But are you? This is not Sublit. No, it's a good song. It actually is a good song. I really like the Shadowbringers theme. Bible Thump? Angel Thump, sorry. Yeah, XD streamer doesn't know emotes. Yeah, you're right. I don't use emotes because I don't Twitch chat enough. And there's 16 new ones every time I stream because 7TV, XD, and Mingo adds like a billions. The drop for this is like so good. Oh, I think I'd rather the new song actually. Endwalker song. Endwalker OST. I'll play that next. I don't know the name of it actually. Goddamn. Is it this one? Is this the cover? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. We'll figure it out. The Endwalker ones aren't on Spotify yet? Are you for real? Well, I'll just skip the next one. It's fine. Also, spoilers? Did I spoil? Spoil what? What did I spoil? I didn't play it. I haven't played Endwalker yet. How do I spoil something I just don't know? Where do I this? You can only listen to them when you play Endwalker? What do you mean? I've watched the trailer. It's the trailer song. Am I not allowed to watch the trailer now? This is the trailer song. I like how many times they remix the songs though in the game. Like that stuff's so cool. I guess. Only guess, huh? You only guess though. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty cool. Here we. Bro, I just want to sell this tab already. Like, let me sell it, please. I would like to sell one tab, please. I would like to green this log, please. Any log greeners? Any loggers? Any collection loggers completers? Any yes? Can't believe I still have Endwalker. I got it on release and I never played it. Can't believe that. That's crazy. I bet it's good. But it's crazy I haven't played it yet. Eventually I might have to play it off stream. Return to Oblivion? Is that the... Yeah, that's... I don't know. Don't worry. I did that with Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers made me cry. I still like that. Even though I was off my meds and I probably would have cried over anything, that made me cry a lot. Now I'm Giga Chad, I don't cry. I simply do not cry. Giga Chad. Sigma female. I've never cried in my life. God damn. I recently watched someone play Endwalk and I was crying mess, really? You watched someone play Endwalk and you didn't wait for me? That could never happen? Play Endwalker? Wow, I can't believe you would watch someone else play Endwalker. Now you're not even gonna watch me play Endwalker. I'm totally gonna play it, by the way. I will totally play it, by the way. Mark my words. This is a good song too. Madge, right after Resident 4, right? Resident Evil 4? Yeah, well, I'm definitely beating Resident Evil 4. You can mark my words on that. 100% it? I don't know. Beating it? Yes, definitely. Just like I did with the A Hat in Time. Cummy Wummies. Real. I feel that. I feel the Cummy Wummies. Through my soul. The Cum Council. Truly a beautiful council. I personally love the homies in the Cum Council. And then you'll be back to the Hat DLC, right? No, I've already completed the Hat DLC. I've already completed the Hat in Time. You can't say I didn't complete it because DLCs don't count, you know? I'll be going back to Elden Ring DLC though. Although I should get a new control cord because my remote, my PS4 controller keeps Unplugging. I need to get that before the DLC comes out. We have Come Commander on the way. Arcrain should be making it sometime soon. Wow, truly the whole Come Council. Sekiro? I have Sekiro. How about you come Council D? Yeah? Yeah, I already did. Oh shit. That's crazy. No, I will play Sekiro. I gotta change my my thing. I gotta change my cord for my PS4 controller because it's broken. That's why I had to play Hat in Time without the controller. I had to play mouse and keyboard. Such. Sajka? I swear, sometimes I click this game too fast and it just doesn't. Streamer, don't just need to use a... You just need a new USB cable. Yeah, I do. I do need just a new USB cable. I don't know where to get one. Online, probably? I don't know. Somewhere. They exist somewhere, you know? How, would I know where? No. I got one with my PS4 controller. So I haven't had it to get a new one. Hey, Tom. When you doing iron content, eh? Tom. Tom. I am doing iron content right now, Tom. This is what you call suffering in Iron Man mode. Collection logs. PS4? Maybe PS3. I think it's PS3, sorry. Yeah, it's PS3. Is this iron? No, it's not an iron. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. No helmet? I mean, yeah, you're right. Why play that game mode where I can just have fun, you know? Genuinely, you know? I'm totally having fun right now, I assure you. Totally. No, it's not that bad. I enjoy this grind. I'm jonking. See, I wish iron was all the good grinds that iron has, but not the bad grinds. The herb runs. The everything you need for everything runs. The supply runs. I can just buy it on the GA. I can just straight up cheat the system. Pay a bit of dosh, get someone else to do it, you know? Avoid the annoying grind. It's pretty busted, I tell you what. And then I just follow the Iron Man rules by like not selling my log until I've greened it. That's good. Yo, ass going revs? I will soon. After I've done a bit of art here, maybe. I mean, I want to complete the RTO log as well. So apparently RTO is really chill. You just freeze it and just click. Good luck. I've been asleep all day on the back on some bender and no take a few tramadol for extra chilling. Good luck. Good luck. Don't die. That'd be horrendous for the account. Hope you feel good soon. Sometimes the sleepy do be hit really hard. $6 months ago? Yeah, I did 99 fire making, 99 rune crafting. I haven't been skilling much. I've been like trying to get base 90s, but I've been PvEing a lot lately. Those are my stats. If that helps. The max grind is kind of like slowed down a bit because I've just been enjoying PvE at the moment. Making money. Getting pets. I'll get there. This might take a little bit of time. Because I go through skilling, like craving skilling, and then I go through grinds that I just crave PvE, so. Just depends how I feel, I guess. XD, why? $2 bill? What the? CBA with that. I'm sorry you got hacked. Good night. Thanks for the content and keeping me company, even though you don't go. Where? You the go. Good night, cutie. Good night, cutie. Here we. Iwuga. Brother. I haven't got a unique in a while. I haven't got the dragon pickaxe, but it's been a while. Does a good try of the weird menu thing in the middle? Yeah. I think. Weird menu? Like the buttons? I know what weird menu. It's got like the middle sensor bit. You can like control the mouse or whatever with it. And then it's got like the start button in the center underneath it. The big touch rectangle. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah. That's a PS3 remote, yeah? Okay, okay, $9. All right. Okay, okay, I'll buy it. Buying now. What happens if it's my remote? That's the issue. What happens then? Oh, we're about to control, I mean. We're about to find out. Why can't I log into Amazon from that? Oh, why do I have to log in back again? You trying to scam me? Is that a phishing link? Schmug? Why doesn't it go to the regular website? That's weird. Also check it's the right thing. I accept no responsibility. What? Huh? Well, luckily I didn't. I'll look after the stream if I can remember. Hopefully. 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 Also, I can't believe how ridiculously dry right now I am. Like, in terms of the ring. Let's try different. No. Until 30. 1 in 715. Submit. 0 submit. I have a 94.1641% chance of getting the drop by now. 5.8% chance of getting 0 drops or fewer. Hehe XD.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much
Thanks
fun.
for the follow. Say Samantha, hi. Can't hear me? Can't hear me? Sorry. I tried and look for one on PCKSQ or M-Wave, just not Amazon for cables. Really? A little quiet? Alright, there you go. There you go, sorry. Yeah, I'm 95% dry. Can you imagine that? I'm 95% dry of getting this drop. That's like 5% off 100%, chat. right? XD. Hee. But I mean, the drop doesn't exist, so it doesn't matter. XD. Jagex accidentally put an item in the collection log, and it just doesn't matter. So that's fine. The game doesn't, there's none of them coming into the game anymore. So, you know, it is what it is. You win some and then you lose some, and we're definitely winning because we're getting all the monies XD. You know what I'm saying? Yep, all the rings have been taken already. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And it's cool that other people can have the ring instead of me, I reckon. XD. Where you from? Australia. My god, I'm so bad. So I didn't miss a tick. I mean hit. I thought it was, don't worry. Should be fine. No, but seriously, if I get another pet drop, I'm gonna cry. Is agility and zone out time? Podge. I do love me some agility and zoning out. Haven't done it in a while, but Podge. You love to hear it. We love to see that drop. Oh. It is so nice. It's about the only drop we're seeing, but Pog. Better than nothing. Hey, this time, shut up. Do not. Do not. I swear to God, I will come to your house and I will not be friendly. That is all. I may call you a dum-dum. Yeah, I know. You better be scared. I know. You're shaking in your boots. Shitting in my boots. Ah, and then you sip it after. Snack for later. Saving it. Yes. I didn't think about that one. You're so smart. Yeah, shui. Yeah, shui after. I love it. I love a good shoey with shit in it. That's my favorite shoey. It's a classic, El Clasico. If you haven't done a shoe, shit, have you really lived? It's a good question that I ask myself every single day. That is what I ask myself every single day. Stats. Mid. Mid is what they are. Middle. Middle. Yeah, silly main stats. Yeah, silly main stats. Imagine playing a main. It's crazy. Shit wild. Almost max? Not close enough. Not even halfway. I wish I was joking. I'm not joking. Is it not playing an Ultimate Iron Man tile? I didn't think of that. You are correct. Why am I not?
Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away. In a week! Woohoo! I am so happy about this information.
I'm still alive.
Just a week away. Oh, wow.
I'm still working.
Can you believe it? Just in a week. It got here so fast.
Just a week away, yeah. You guys keep saying that. But I don't know what you're talking about. There is no rings. This boss doesn't have a ring drop. I'm here for the money. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't want to go to the wieldy, then just don't go to wieldy, or you're not forced into it. It's fine. Look, on average, every trip that I do that I stay here for a while is like 1 mil. Just think of the possibilities after like 100 trips. You know? That's money. Need to relax. Think of the things that I could totally buy. Are you blonde or red hair? I'm a bit of both. They call me a mixed breed. Ginger? Yeah, I'm a bit ginger, but also a bit blonde. You know? It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Straw blonde? Yeah, basically. Look, like, yeah, basically. A bit of brown in the middle. I just go from every color. I basically am a rainbow at this point. No, but no cap, mate. Being serious now, finally. My base color is dirty blonde. I have just dyed it. Out of all the colors I could have had it for hair, I guess it's not Ragnar. What the fuck is this, boss? Do you even need to leave? Nah, I never leave. Unless I get... Unless someone... Nah, I do. It's mainly... You mainly stay here because you run out of prayer, so you have to leave for prayer, but it drops prayer, so if you're lucky, you just stay. Or you get PK'd. Someone tries to PK you. This is our home now? Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I feel that a lot lately. It's so bad. Not fun. So we're stuck here forever? Yeah, basically. I'm pulling out a tent. We're stuck here? No, you're stuck in here with me. Autumn pitching a tent? Yes. 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 Let me just run through the spider web real quick. No, but seriously though, like... How many Spindle ever killed today? 145 XD? Would you give it up if you hit 40 KC? 40k KC? I don't know if that's even possible. How the statistical anomaly if you hit 40k KC? I mean, at 10k KC, you could probably at Jagex and say your account's bugged. Once you max, Pudge. Good luck, good luck. I'm still not completely dry. There's still a percentage of chance, even though if I basically rolled the lottery in the wrong direction, but you know. What was that? What was that? No, I didn't mean to take that. Haha, yeah, very sad. I mean, everyone knows that now. That's old news. That's old news. That happened like a couple of hours ago. That was like a couple of hours ago. Just a week away. Honestly, yeah, just a week away. I got 2-factor on. I've got bank pin on. If you hack me, then you did a good job getting in. That reminds me of the story where I told my friend to use a bank pin and two-factor, and he's like, no, I'll be right. I can't CBA. And I'm like, okay, fine. Whatever. I kept urging him that night to do it. I kid you not, the next day, he got hacked. XD. I kid you not. Looks like 300 mil worth of stuff. I was like, I don't want to tell you I told you so, but I told you so. Hilarious how people think they aren't dumb. 1.8 bill. Oh god. That's a sag. Oh, dragon pick. Nice. Money. It's hilarious how people think they aren't dumb. Yeah, but that's RuneScapers for you. They walk into the wilderness with their cash stack, XD. XD. Dragon pickup. Don't really care. Is only playing the group I'm in. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's a good starting point. If you get hacked on a main, it's probably, oh my god, it's dropping so much. Probably a good place to start. Just like with an ultimate Iron Man or something. That's what I'd do. Oh, the sex number. Shush. Sex number. I've locked my iron status just in case. That's fair. All my accounts have two-factor and bank pin. It'd be hard to hack one of them. I mean, if you hack them, then you're a master hacker. I guess you win. You know. Hey, Mingo, what's good? TZ, thank you. Wait, no, I need to recharge. Shit. How much charges? 500. Perma iron is fully perma. Imagine doing that though. CBA. I get to super late game iron and just CBA. In for the new Jaggers counts? I thought that wasn't. Are you talking about like pures? I thought that wasn't. I thought that didn't pass. Why would anyone bother? Because late game grind gets ridiculous and also collection logs a thing now. Getting supplies constantly in late game can be extremely tedious. They're reworking how accounts work for security. Oh, that's good. If I never play a main, I never know what I'm missing out on. I mean, it's true. I mean, if I never play an Ultimate Iron Man, I would never know what it's like. A lot of people don't like getting supplies for that shit though. A lot of people just like playing the game when they feel like it. That's why main's so nice. Just go to the G and buy. You have to worry about that. So think like WoW where you have yeah, that makes sense. But they're not sharing membership, right? I know someone who de-irons when they die on their hardcore Iron Man, been through like 4 of them. See, those people are actual legitimate psychopaths. Like, I don't understand hardcore irons because majority of them die if you're good enough. Majority of them just die to net DCs, like disconnects. So I don't understand, like, and then you have to like play through the whole game again. Just to try and beat. I don't. Yeah, I don't. It's beyond me. I can understand any other game mood, but hardcores. You don't have to bother with them? Yeah, that makes sense. Those people need to be analyzed professionally. I think so too. Same as people that play League of Legends. I think they need to be analyzed. Psychoanalyzed. Understanding like what's in their head at every moment, you know? I have an iron with 1900 total that I'm totally burnt on playing because very few pots and hate farming. Yeah, see, I feel like I'd get the same point. But when I'm burnt on my main or something, I'll just play my iron instead. That's the good thing about having multiple accounts, I guess. Don't psychoanalyze me. I'll come. I've met my boyfriend playing League. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Does he call you kitten? You also play duo bot lane? Does he get really angry at his team for you if they call you a name? I'll defend my queen. I'm kidding. Sorry. Sorry. We both don't play anymore, but yeah, we duoed. I mean, I feel like that would break relationships for me. It's easy to smurf and boost someone that you're dating. It's not easy to play the game. If you're logging in every day and playing with your partner, that would hurt. He's a sweetheart. That's nice. Kitten princess over here. Oh. No kitten support GF. Yeah, I'll play Yumi, but I'll sit in the fountain the whole game. Sorry, I gotta play some RuneScape. If that's okay. Actually, no, I'll just sit on you. You're a top lane player, I'll just sit on you. It's fine. I'm innovating the meta. XD. When the kitten for autumn. Ooh. Is there anything worse than your partner being bad at League? Yes. Because you can boost them. Like if they're silver, you can boost them to gold very easily, and it's fine. You don't have to think at all. If they're in low elo, you just don't have to think. But playing with them, trying to grind and trying to improve with them would be so annoying. I feel like that would be hard. Swear X and D are your two favorite letters. X, D? Yeah. I can say that. In game, right? No. Also, I'm shit. Yeah, I eat shit. I was plat and he was diamond. Poge. Poge. The dynamic duos. I met a friend through League that I don't really talk to anymore, but they're still high elo. We used to play a lot, like duo. Like with no voice chat. Tilted? Yeah, bro, I get tilted because I think about the things that people do, and I think that how do they do that? You know what I'm saying? Like I analyze what they do, and I'm just sitting there like, how did that happen? You know, XD, and then I start staring at my screen and I have a midlife crisis, so I uninstall League of Legends. I will never play that game ever again. I can't even play it anyway. I get carpal tunnel, like really bad carpal tunnel from playing League because I play Zeri. Actually, I could play any champion, I'd get carpal tunnel. I click so much. But I don't think I can play it even if I wanted to. How did you think that was a good idea? I didn't think. Well, to me, I'm really competitive. So like I'm constantly thinking and like constantly trying to like improve myself in a way, I guess. And like people that don't think or like it makes sense why people wouldn't think. But it's just like sometimes it's pretty outlandish to me, like trying not to improve. Because I play to improve. I don't play for fun's XD all of the time. Bro, this is the same guy that was in here. I play with emotions and feelings, zero logic. Yeah, see, I get to that stage. I get tilted after like one game, and I'm in the emotional stage where I don't use chat, but if I had chat open, I would totally definitely not call people slurs. Totally. This is why I don't have chat. There's just I kind of I've never been muted. I've never been banned in any single way, but I know if someone tempts me, I will be muted or I will be permanently banned. So I simply do not. Why did you fight 3v1? Babe, I felt like I'd win, then just sigh. Oh, that's kind of wholesome though. I wish I could play League casually. I wish, the way that it's formed is just not casual. It's like really toxic and not casual at all. And with me, I just can't have fun if it's not casual. Try ARAM XD? No, I hate ARAM. Because it's not casual either. People actually devolve around metas just to win ARAM games. It's so fucking... No one plays that game for fun. You're just coping if you say you do.
Wow, a new user.
Thanks, Samantha.
We're
Thanks
gonna
for the follow.
have so
Appreciate
much
it.
fun.
Thank you. Yeah, I have fun on League of Legends. No, you don't. There is no fun in that game. I had to think about League where if I trade 1v1, 1-for-1 in a 1v3 or 1v2, you are actually on the losing outcome because assist kind of lame. Depends. League is really scenario based. Say if you're top lane, you die, your jungler gets you get 2 assists, and your jungler kills 2 of them. That's a net positive. Because you get gold, you get shared XP, you get, well, if you're alive, you get the shared XP. But you get the assist gold. Plus on top of that, your jungler's like strong now. Silly Fizz on ARAM. Silly, I'm a little silly Fizz main. Oh, I got Fizz on my ARAM game. Give me, trade with me. Trade with me. I want to play Fizz on my ARAM. The real game in League is trying to tilt the other team, but now people turn off chat. You're one of those players. I hate bad players. Sometimes in League, you can have a bad game and these bad players will never... It's why I can't see League as casual anymore, because every single time I was high rank, so every single time I played a casual norms just playing for fun, you'd get these fucking bronze players like flaming me for the like, oh, XD, I killed you, you're so bad. Like, yeah, you killed me, but that doesn't mean that you're better than me. That I don't play this role or champion. I hate them people. Those are the people that I flame the most. Those are the people that I tilt over. The people that think they're good and they're just completely and utterly dog shit. And they can't accept it. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, get out of bronze, bro. Good luck. You even got an LP buff lately. Get out of bronze, bro. I'm sure you won't be hard stuck bronze 4 forever still. Sitting on that 45% win rate, bro. Keep going. It's all good. You're mentally normal. You know? You have hands. Iron is worse than bronze, yeah. I swear everyone in Iron just plays with a trackpad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. but I swear to God, or they're lagging. Their PC, they don't have internet. They're playing on a trackpad. They don't have hands. They fucking don't have eyes. Their monitors are turned off. I don't know. Iron to silver 4 is all the same. Everything up to platinum 2 is the same. No, everything up to masters is the same. I'd say it starts to get a bit more difficult platinum 2. Well, it did. Is this Iron? This new player, trying to tell me how to play the game? This guy and his little cudgel and spirit shield, like base spirit shield. Did he just literally tell me to? These are the people. These are the people. I just despise them. They give advice, but it's not correct at all. I don't. League just creates ego. Bronze players have some of the biggest egos, same as high elo. Once you get like diamond 2 plus, everyone just has a huge ego. People in platinum actually have high ego towards like gold players and stuff. Like, bro, you're basically the same skill. Like, I don't get what you're saying. And then at the super high ranks, like the super duper high ranks, like top 50 challenger, that's when the ego starts to drop a little. Because people actually like are constantly learning and they realize that. Usually, no, but seriously, usually the worst players have the highest egos. Usually. And it's so cringe because a lot of them, 99% of them can't criticize their own gameplay. They always blame others. And it's just so cringe. Understand wave management? Yeah, I'd say that. Then again, I've been in like silver and stuff and I'm surprised, like sometimes a lot of the time like it's autopilot, like it's very easy, but sometimes I'm surprised with like what they do a little bit. Like they know how to, like they've watched guides, like some of them watch guides. I'm just like sitting here like, okay, well maybe there's something else you haven't done. Like you're good at laning, some of them. Good players with nicer. Nah, people just sexist to women in general. In the gaming sphere, it doesn't get better. Take that from me when I played Siege. My god. I voice chat once and then everyone's just fucking... It's either they're simps or they... Oh my god, the lag. It's either they're the S word or literally they hate my existence. They think they don't want me to exist, you know? There's no in between, usually. At least in Siege. But Siege is just disgusting. Man. Why competitive? Like, this is why I don't like play competitive games anymore. I'm really competitive, I know I am, but I hate people. I hate people's egos. It's the thing that tilts me the most. It's someone's ego when they think they're good, but they're really, really, really shit and trash. And it's just like... It just gets stuck in my head. These players have never touched or talked to a woman? Real. Like, it just gets stuck in my head because I'm just like, I know you're bad at this. I know. Single player comp games? Real. That was a Siege. Rainbow Six Siege. First person shooter. Competitive-esque. UB has made it impossible for it to be a good competitive shooter, but it's competitive-esque, I guess. Pew pew. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, just play Fallout New Vegas competitively. I mean, that's the thing with the thing with shooters though is a lot of the time, until you're like super duper high rank, I'd say the skill curve is definitely less than like a MOBA or something. And when you're at super duper high rank, you are team reliant. But a lot of the lower elo stuff, you can carry just based on good aim alone and a little bit of game knowledge. I'm off to bed. Good night, cat. Have good sleep. Your family would definitely not be thinking about your feminine looks. I don't know where I was going with that. We play Apex Legends and Lord help me, I can't aim for shit. It's a skill that's hard, but once you learn, it's transferable between all games because you probably have the same DPI, the same sensitivity. So it's a skill that's transferable with FPS. Whereas MOBAs is a lot of it's game knowledge, I think, and like champion knowledge. Map knowledge to some extent. My family is hoping if no one talks about it, it'll magically go away. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Does your family know? So I'm just gonna keep getting weirder and hotter until they can't ignore it. Yeah. I get it. Oh my god. Why is Cat so sexy? XD. Cat probably definitely looks submissive and breedable. Was that the family made up and totally looked like a little feminine gem? And the family was just like, damn, she looking like a feminine gem. But isn't it? No. What's going on? My pee-pee felt otherwise. My penis. Sorry. Hey, Taylor. Hello. Dude, I've just been autopiloting, killing this goddamn boss. Looking so fucking good today. I wish you just shut the fuck up. Real. What's the GZ? On the second pet. I got a third pet, actually. Can you please get your facts correct? Can you not LeMayo me like that? I don't appreciate it. My BF is subby and breedable, but he's 1,400 kilometers away. How about you just pick him up, put him in your suitcase, and just leave with him? How about that? Real. You've honestly got the dopest spider log. You're the fucking best. Thanks. I'm really spooned, aren't I? With the pets. Not like that duplicate pets matter at all. I hate my life. I hate my life. She thinks you're beautiful? I mean... Wait, you told your GF about us? Woo? Oh my god, we're moving so fast. Please. I might come. Yeah, I tell her about all the LA RuneScape streamers. She loves all the LAs. Oh, that's cute. Ally? Me and Ally? Taylor French doesn't know. Polygang? Polygang? Polyamorous gang? Surely you know. We were talking about it a lot last time you were here. I'll be real with you. I'm only polycurious now. I think I can't date monogamous anymore. I'm a poly only type of chick now, I think. I've realized it's been the same issue with all my past relationships, and it's always come up. Just fuck labels and do what you want? Hell yeah. Real. This Melbourne streamer house gonna pop off? As long as, yeah, exactly. Like, the thing about poly is, as long as everyone's, like, consenting and communication is, like, completely open, as soon as someone gets upset, like they say something, then it's very healthy. Very beautiful too. Whole is the goal. I require looking after from 4 people, but I have enough time and love for 0.8 of a person. I mean, I feel that with like streaming and stuff. Like, I don't know. I'd be poly, but like truly like someone honestly, if I was to date another person, like I'd have a main partner and then I'd date someone else maybe, and then like they'd probably be my side hoe. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then like I can just go out and sleep with anyone. Not that I leave the house. But that's maybe my ideal poly. And they gotta realize that I stream. I'm on that hustle grind. I gotta stream. You'll see me online, but other than that, probably won't see me, you know, in person. Now jam to this, how it beat. You'll love it. Was poly with one of my exes, but she was PBD disaster though, so that blew up. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I tried a poly a while ago with someone that had BPD, and the other one was like a full-blown narcissist. It went really well, as you can expect. I haven't felt so sick in a long time. Hear me out. It's best when you all just date and do like fucking groups. I mean, yeah, if you're into that. Some people like there's different types of poly. And knowing your partner is still being taken care of is nice. Yeah, for sure. Like, it'd be a bit hypocritical of me to say, oh, I want multiple partners, but you can't, you know? Like, as long as they treat them right, and I know they're treating them right, I want to make sure that they're, you know, happy and loved beyond me if they choose others. See, I'm like, I realized this, like, maybe like recently, but I realized that like I have so much love to give. And my love for everyone is unique. Like the love for my friends, the love for, you know, love is XD. I realized being like limited to dating monogamous people, it was really difficult for me because I always like, damn, I really have a crush on you, but I can't do anything about this right now. And constraints and being told I can't do things, so I assume why would I do that to other people? Yeah. Yeah, that was like that as well. It was kind of like, the best way I can describe it was like, yeah, I felt constrained. I felt like I had to limit my love or my ability to love others. And it felt like really sad. I felt sad. because of it. Not because my partner's fault, because they're monogamous, but I've just realized that now. Like, who is society? I can only love... Yeah, yeah, exactly. But that's where poly is, like, not the norm, but it's beautiful when it works, you know? Because it's fine to be monogamous. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But also, like, I don't know. I feel constrained. I feel restricted. I feel less free to be myself, to express myself and show love to others, especially, like... I could make out with a friend and that's just me, like, being friendly to them. Not necessarily that I love them. It's just me showing my love to them, if that makes sense. Till it's like just sex? Yeah, for sure. That I love hanging out with and I just want to fucking kiss them. Yes! Okay, I'm so happy that we're expressing the same thing. Because I've felt this forever. It's always been a problem. And I'm glad that, like, I was talking to my cousin that's poly. And she was explaining, like, yeah, I didn't like being restricted. Sometimes I just kiss my friends. And even if we don't date, it's nice. Spending time and being comfy with them, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, but then they get feelings. Then you just... It is what it is. Like, in that case, you either decide to date them or you... Well, you turn them down. If they can't accept that you don't want to date them, then that is what it is. That is how it is sometimes, just like how monogamous people are like that too. My poly is definitely more a feeling for multiple people rather than it being meaningless. Yeah, for sure. It's expressing love to multiple people because each relationship and or like relationship with anyone is unique. And the way that you express that love towards someone may be different towards someone else. And that's what's beautiful about it. I want to express more than just a hug or yeah, for sure. Exactly. I want it because I'm a very touchy-feely person, especially in like relationships. But it's like touching and showing affection through touch is definitely one way that I show love. And I feel really restricted when I can't do that. Jealousy? Yeah, it's all jealousy, but a lot of the jealousy is overrun by communication and people like working on themselves and feel comfortable with that stuff. I'll sleep with a motherfucker. I can't sleep with a motherfucker. Say what's making you mad? Yeah, you can't hold it in. You can't hold it in and it's just gonna make it worse, you know? Exactly. Chat, we still haven't done it. How much do you reckon I've made today? Like, just based on... Actually, I should add it. Oh, but I can't. Can I duplicate this? At least 3 mil. At least. Tough that shit out and be open. Yeah. See, if it's open in the air, you can actually sort it out. But if you're holding like an anonymous... If you're upset about something, you can't talk through it. Sorry. At least 0 ring shot. Oh, man. Look. I've made a little bit of money. 62.3 mil.
Wow, a new user.
Marine,
we're gonna have so much fun.
We're gonna have so much fun at we. I think I made like 7 mil on basic drops today. You have an amazing mindset. I can tell you've been growing so much. Yeah, in the past year I have. About what you're doing, thank you. In the past year, people have said I've changed so much, like matured so much. It feels good to hear that. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to get off now. I'm tired. It's 10. I get tired so early lately, but I am streaming tomorrow. You're much more positive? Yes. Well, ever since getting my ADHD meds sorted, kind of, I'm a lot more positive. And like expressing myself, finding out myself, that helps too. Have a wonderful sleepies. Thank you. Big stream today. GG. Thank you. I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, and I'll be on Thursday. I won't be streaming Friday, but I should be streaming Saturday. And then after that, we're watching a movie, and then Sunday. Dopamine will do that. It do be like that. It do be like that. Bye, guys. I love you. Is there anyone to raid? Anyone? I feel bad when I don't raid someone. Raid Cat? Oh yeah, I love Cat. I'll raid Cat. It's been a while since I've raided Cat anyway. Raid mid-base? Nah. Alright guys, I love you. Peace, late. Enjoy Cat. Enjoy her time. Autumn raid, autumn raid, autumn raid. I will be on tomorrow. Damn. Bye. Woo.